that makes it even stronger.
How do you feel about leaving a guy in Baryasia?
I like it.
Think I should put the AA in Ukraine?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You got 3 tanks there.
Alright, that looks pretty good, I think.
Yeah, let me before you go, let me check my defense profile for the UK.
It's funny, in a ranking the other day, I had a guy that built a German fleet in 5 on round 1, and I went to kill the British and lost horribly, even though I had like an 80% chance. But the lone Russian sub came in and killed an aircraft carrier and a cruiser and lived.
Nice, nice. That's expensive there too, aircraft carrier and cruiser. Alright, I guess my defense profile is acceptable. I never play as allies, so I wanted to check that, make sure we weren't going to get stomped in Season 7.
Alright, over to Germany.
Alright.
Good luck, have fun.
I'll be right back.
So, thinking about doing the 1 bomber, 7 infantry, 2 artillery.
That is fine. I was worried you weren't going to want to go tanks with that West Russia that they just had. That would not be good.
No. Never. The only time I would buy tanks is if they fail Ukraine and then they have a terrible West Russia. That's the only time I would do like 1 or maybe 2 rounds of tank just to have the edge, and then I would start doing infantry.
Nope, that's cool.
Alright. Let's
9, 10,
see.
11, 12, 13, 15. You probably can't stack Guerrilla this round, unfortunately.
Trying to think. I'm thinking go for TJ, but I might need that bombardment in Ukraine.
Well, you can send 1 tank there. I think it's okay to send 1 tank there. I don't know, that's up to you. That's up to you. That's up to you.
Something like this. Oh, that's still implausible.
Yeah, that's still rough. So that's up to you. If you don't want to risk the fighter, that's up to you.
I can do something like this. And stack Libya.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That's fine. I might risk the fighters if it was me, but I'm not gonna. You know, that's just a judgment call. What you're doing is fine. I'm not like opposed to it.
All right, and then I'll send 1 guy here for now until we figure out what
Yeah, that's cool.
Where we can stack. If we do really good in Ukraine, you might be able to. I don't know. I don't think we can stack Ukraine, but maybe Karelia.
Yeah, you might be able to. It depends.
All right. Does everything look good?
Yeah, there's not much else you're gonna do right now.
All right.
Let's get some dice.
Yes, sir. I need some good rolls. Oh, I got 3 hits on Ukraine. He got 0.
You got 0.
I could retreat to Bello.
Well, let's look at that.
Because I've done that multiple times, and they've had one left in Ukraine, and it's very effective. If I retreat everything, because he didn't get a single hit, I can retreat everything
Yeah.
with Bellow and stack Bellow.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Oh, damn, I just noticed. I didn't use anything from Bellow. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So maybe you have to kill the tank. What will you have left in there?
Like everything. He hasn't gotten a single hit. Let me check again.
We'll assume you lose one, and you'll have 3, 4,
I also
5,
have-
6 in there.
I also have 4 infantry, 1 artillery, and 1 tank.
Well, you
If he
assume
gets a hit.
you assume he gets a hit, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could just take it and then just try to stack Ukraine.
Yeah, yeah.
Or do you want me to go back to Poland and save all those units? Because that's a lot of units he could counterattack next turn.
Well, he can hit Ukraine with 19 units.
That's what I'm saying. Let me count to see how many I can play. So that's
No, probably not.
so I'm probably gonna have to go back to Poland.
I guess, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I should have brought one from Bello, but I'll remember to do that next time.
Yeah, I didn't think of that either.
Oh, I forgot. 2 of them are seniors. They can't. Well, whatever.
Yeah, just retreat.
figured-
Just retreat and maybe... Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I saved a bunch of units. So that's
That actually works out. I forgot that you brought... You know what? That's good. You were able to
Yeah, that's
retreat
why-
and you still
that's
had
why-
those 2 there. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah.
That worked
Yeah.
better.
Oh, he got 1 hit from the sub. Oh no.
Well, it doesn't matter. Your sub counters that. Oh no, he's got a destroyer.
Oh no. Okay, I got 2 hits.
Yeah.
Gotta get.
He's-
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was so close. His battleship missed.
Yeah, losing a fighter sucks, but it happens.
Yeah. Gotta get this one to work too.
Yeah, if this one works, then it's worth the fighter, but... See, this is cool. Cool. I usually don't go for 10, but I also don't argue with people that go for 10.
It's like a hit miss, you know?
It's 50-50. It's devastating if it works, too.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Can we stack Ukraine or not?
No.
No? So I could stack Baltic and Poland, or should we do... I could stack Poland and then
Yeah,
forcefully go to Ukraine next turn.
If you put all your tanks in Poland, they can hit Karelia, they could hit Caucasus, they could hit West Russia. So that's probably the best place for them. And then you're going to want a couple of infantry in Poland, but you probably want infantry in Baltic, right? To get up to Karelia?
Yeah, I have 4 infantry in Poland that I retreated that I can't even move. So,
Yeah, so you don't need more infantry in Poland.
so I can bring the rest to Baltic like this.
Yeah, and take 2 of those infantry, yeah. Yeah, and there's a good counter on Karelia and possible stacking if you...
I can stack northwest with the fighters.
Yes. Especially with that sub. Especially with that sub, depending on what happens, we might consider a sub next round for Germany.
Yeah. Ooh, do you think... Actually, I might bring the AA gun from Germany. Maybe I can put it in Baltic.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one in Italy to bring up to Germany, and the one in France
Yeah.
goes to Northwest, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. And you put another
Trying to
infantry.
think.
You put another infantry in Northwest.
Let me check.
I mean, you probably can't air raid it even with 1 infantry there.
Yeah,
But...
there's 2 infantry in northwest. Well, there's 1 in there, and then I moved the one from France up there.
Cool, cool.
But the thing is, what are we gonna do about my transport in 5? Because I didn't utilize it. Unless I can bring the 2 from Norway to Baltic instead of Finland.
You have nothing in Germany?
No, I moved everything to Baltic.
Actually,
or
there's
the
nowhere to
tanks
bring
go-
it. Yeah, we should have taken Iceland. We forgot about that. You can move the transport to like C-Zone 3 or something. Then if he wants to get your transport, he has to send something up that way. Does it make a
Yeah.
difference for him?
I think so, because if he wants to bring his bomber, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It stops him. Whatever fighter he uses, he can't send to West Russia, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. If we put in 5, he can send it to West Russia.
I think that should be it. I think that's it. Does everything look good to you?
Yeah, I like it.
All right.
Gave him a couple
the
easy
bomber
trades,
down.
but that's okay. We need to build up units with that good West Russia he had.
I think everything looks pretty good so far.
Okay. So, we got something to unpack here. We're not in a terrible position.
No, I can take out the sub in
CK1.
10. Yeah, I can take the sub in 10 and the transport in 3, so you don't got to worry about it.
Okay, I mean, I can get the the transport. No problem.
I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be
But-
back, boys.
If you're already moving a fighter that way, I'll let you take care of it. Or a bomber, I guess.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
let
have
you
the
take care
bomber
of
go
it.
take care of that, land in the UK, and then I'll take out the sub, the destroyer, and some planes.
Cool. And in that case,
You gonna drop a
I'm
fleet?
gonna go
or
ahead and
no?
pick out. Yeah, I might as well. I kind of want him to go
Sacrifice his
against
planes?
that fleet. Yeah.
You gonna take out the battleship or no?
Yeah, I'm taking out the battleship and transport. Use a bomber for that as well. My fighters actually don't have anything to do, so I'm gonna send one up to take out the transport.
You're gonna keep them both in 7?
Yeah, everything's gonna go to 7. Just so that if he does want to take that attack, well, he has to land on the west coast. Actually, there is an argument to be made of dropping them either in 6 or 8, because then he might be more likely to go for that attack. He can't take any additional aircraft, but he'll be able to
Yeah.
take the surviving aircraft further.
Yeah, and he
East.
can already hit everything in 7 anyways.
Right. So it doesn't actually make a difference. I think going to 6 might be a better option.
Plan for your
Yeah, I'll
carrier
probably-
and transport in 35.
Oh, well, the carrier's going to 61. Actually, maybe I don't take the carrier to 61. Maybe I take it to 17. And then the cruiser can come up here. Oh, do you want me to try to take a cheap shot at Borneo? I think I should probably take a cheap shot at Borneo. It's like a 55%.
Yeah, in that case, well, then if you're gonna do that, then I would have the cruiser go try to hit Borneo and use the carrier in 61.
I mean, the Med's open. The Suez is open. I don't want to waste that opportunity. I've got a chance of getting it back.
Yeah, but you won't have anything to protect the aircraft carrier, and he's got the bomber right there.
I've got fighters. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I don't. I'm only going to have... Huh. Good point. Alright, I'll take the carrier to 61 then. But I will pull out with the Australians.
Okay.
I don't actually have to take any ground units because I've got the tank and infantry in the UK.
In Canada, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just give it a few seconds. Let the RNG regenerate. There we go.
The cruiser hit or did it miss?
It missed. Had like 5 rounds of combat with no one hitting. Oh god. Now, here's a choice. I think I kill the bomber here. Let me look at the map, see exactly what Germany has. So is Russia going to be able to take the Ukraine?
Yeah, we should be able to take that. Yeah, we should be able to take all 3 of those on the border.
Alright, then I'm going to kill the fighter so I can keep the bomber. Ooh.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd pull the guy from Persia and Burma back to India.
The Burma guy too?
Well, right
I
now
kind of like.
he can hit it with 2 ground, 3 planes, and a battleship shot. Now,
I'm gonna be deploying 3 infantry there. I think I got the defense. 2 ground, 3. Alright, I can pull it back, I guess.
I mean, he's going to kill it either way. So at least this way you have a little bit better chance on the defense if he tries to go for India with that transport.
Alright. Does that look good to you? Am I missing anything?
Looks good.
Yeah, I don't think he goes up against 8 infantry and a AA gun.
Yeah, but 7 and AA gun, it's a little dicier because he's got 8 units that he can throw at it.
All right. I stepped away for a moment. Let me run through the diary and just make sure I'm savvy to everything that happened.
You had a good 61.
Oh, you had a good C-Zone 3. My transport didn't hit you back. Borneo, no, successful. Two hitbacks there, 61. Oh yeah, we kept the transport. That's pretty cool. Bomber and Caucasus. I guess you went to C-Zone 6 because of the sub. Okay. So the Japanese, I guess, Spisky with me?
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna get 2 transports.
You're gonna go to the India turn 3 thing?
Maybe. It depends. See, I'm not a big fan of India. And let me explain why. I think India, the Allies can turn it into a trap. They can send 3, they could use 3 forces to stack it and force you to not be able to take it to turn 4 or 5. And I feel like it can be a risk. So we'll see what happens. Right? We'll see what happens.
Now you're sounding like Roche saying that Indy is a trap.
I do. I feel like it's a trap. I feel like it's a trap. So, well, okay. I'm getting the two transports. I could get a bomber or a fighter. So you're saying you'd rather I get a bomber?
Or if you're getting 2 more transports, I'd get more troops.
Well, yeah, I can get 1 more.
So
there's enough units around to transport, even if I just buy 1. But if I get a fighter, I can get 2. I can get 2 infantry with the fighter.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Typically what I like to do. So definitely go Pearl.
Are you kidding me? There's a fire alarm.
Everything alright? Does that mean you have to get out?
We'll hold your spot. You're good, man.
The same so lit that his smoke alarm went off.
He's on a military base, I believe, so if there's a fire alarm, he might have to evacuate or something. Like, he might not be able to use his facilities.
Close, central, dress right. Dress.
I don't know. A lot of the guys in the old barracks, they didn't care if this fire alarm was going off.
Yeah, just keep going. I can hear you. I gotta go though, but I'll stay in the Discord.
Okay.
You're good, man. We're gonna hold your spot till you get back.
Need this and this and this. So now, this guy with this battleship. We'll send the fighter too. Just to be sure. If I leave a battleship there, it should be fine. I guess I could always put the aircraft carrier there if I really need to. And there's a destroyer. Another infantry there. I like to bring the tank. The other transport I might use for Kwangtung. Depends how everything goes. Might as well use the battleship. I think I want, yeah, I definitely want the battleship in C-Zone 61. I think that's good. I'm just gonna check with my my boy in the chat. That's bad timing on that fire alarm.
When is there ever a good time for a fire alarm?
Well, I mean,
No,
it could be somebody could have burnt something in the kitchen or something. It could be something silly, but like they have a protocol, you know, because it's the military.
I don't know. When I was on base, the guys that were living in the barracks didn't care about stuff like that.
I was
You know,
always
on base. It's always like you just have to go outside at your whatever your rally point is, and you got to count. But since it's the weekend, half of everybody's off base, so now they have to call, 230. One dude has to call 230 people just to hear them, make sure they're okay, make sure they're not inside.
oh.
Maybe I was lazy on CQ. I didn't care.
Yeah, it's hit or
That-
miss. It depends on who's running post that day.
All my units fucking whiffed. All I got was the bombardment the first round. So it takes 2 hits to get Yunnan. You sons of bitches.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't try to take Borneo back.
No, I'll do that next round. I know it sucks, but that's just how it is for Japan. Jesus Christ. Like, this is ridiculous, man.
That sub is on fire.
That's a different sub. You had another sub that did that. Of course, the last sub, it didn't
No
matter.
good. Somebody should get the fire hose, put it out.
Alright, well, now it's just the bomber
That
versus
was a
your
knee slapper.
aircraft carrier. Of course your aircraft carrier has to fucking hit. Like, after all of that. You guys are just getting the dice, man.
Oh, oh, nice. To be fair, I know that I need these. I'm not playing as the U.S., but I know that I need these dice. Otherwise, I don't stand a chance. So this is just the leveling the playing field for us.
Dude, I've been having horrible times in ranked trying to win games against like silver players.
Oh, same here. I have like 2 games I just started since I just came back, and I've been using the horrible dice. The only reason my opponents are in their games is because I've just been getting terrible dice.
It could be, and it doesn't even need to be like. I'm getting a lot of players that just go for like these weird 20% chances, and it's like, that worked? Like, what the hell? And it just keeps happening.
The end result is it looks like a 50.
Yeah, it's like, what keeps happening? It keeps happening over and over.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's just been really weird lately. It's like I have like 95% chance to win this battle, and I lost.
Yeah. 95% chance on defense, and you lose. It's like, what?
Yeah, and several times throughout the game, consistently.
Yeah, my fiance's been like, "Why are you playing that game? You hate it so much." I'm like, "I do, but I don't."
I don't hate the game per se. I hate the player.
I think I do go Kwang Tung. Because those Japanese fighters might be needed after what just happened. I believe this one makes it too, yes. I'll leave the aircraft carrier with the battleship. I don't see any reason that we need it anywhere else right now. There's also this destroyer. You know what? The destroyer instead. The aircraft carrier. Go with everybody else. I wish I could talk to Spisk. Should I challenge him up here in Bariatia?
I don't have an issue waiting for Spisk. I mean, I don't want to wait forever for him, but just waiting for him to be able to say something. I don't mind waiting. I don't know if that's even
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm
enough.
fine.
Bariatia, should I put that extra infantry in Bariatia or just leave it back? And if there's anything else you want to say, just say it. That now's the time to say it. Just for everybody else, we're communicating through the chat. So
He at least watching it through
yeah,
YouTube.
I think he's watching it. I would think he's watching it on YouTube. Nobody's broadcasting it right now.
Yeah, I'm watching on YouTube.
Okay.
I think there's like a 30-second delay.
Is there
Yeah,
anything else you want to say?
there's
Yeah,
a
there is.
big
I have it
delay.
set to 30 seconds. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries, man. It works.
In case somebody says something really, really bad, I could like stop it.
Okay, I'm back. They just stopped the fire alarm. I'm back now. Sorry about that. Somebody was meal prepping, and then they I guess somebody was meal prepping,
Yeah.
and then the fire alarm went off.
That's exactly what I
back
said.
now.
Somebody probably burnt something in the kitchen, and now everybody has to get out because it's the military. They don't take any chances.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
It's
But
incredibly
yeah, everything looks
annoying.
good.
Do you think I need to put those 2 land units in Yunnan, or because then it's just 4? Then it's 4 fighters in Kwangtung alone. I don't think he goes for that though.
Yeah, you can put them in Yunnan. Because that's up to you. That's a personal preference.
He has a possibility of an attack on Yunnan, but it's not a great one. But he might go for it. I don't know.
Let's not give them that chance, though. Let's try not to give them any chances, so we can. Yeah,
But
just
then
keep them in Kwangtung.
Then he can go after the 4 fighters. I mean, not that he's going to go after the 4 fighters. That might be silly. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying to keep them in Kwangtung so that they don't get hit.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll do that. That's cool.
Don't give them any chances.
All right. I'm going to lock this in, dude.
Sounds good.
El Paso, what do you mind if we ask what base you're on, or? I'm just curious.
Yeah, it's Fort
Say that again?
Fort Bliss.
Never.
Fort Bliss.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's there. It's right on the border.
Yeah, I'm like 5 minutes away from Mexico.
Maybe if you're good to go, we'll go down to Mexico.
My transports are safe there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right, boys. Let's see what them Yankees have to say about this.
So I think that this is a good candidate game for Kill Japan First. I don't necessarily feel strongly about doing a Kill Japan First here, because Japan is relatively strong, but it could be done.
We could, but they are pretty strong right now. They still have most of their navy. They only lost like a fighter and a bomber that they normally would keep in Pearl.
Didn't they take 2 fighters, or did they just take 1 fighter down there?
They had 2 fighters in Pearl, and they lost.
Oh yeah, they lost 1 that they wouldn't normally. I got you. So 1 extra. But they also lost the bomber and both ships. I think that's kind of strong. But no, I don't really feel super strongly about doing a Kill Japan First, so I'm perfectly fine doing Kill Germany first here.
Yep. Yeah, it's not like the candidate for the one game where I think as the UK I soloed Germany. I think both Shaky and Roach were upset about that.
Who wouldn't be?
Yeah, I don't think going into Africa is a good idea with just a second of transport.
It shouldn't be necessary. He's already lost his transport, so I don't think he's gonna attack Egypt. It's a dicey move if he wants to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the bomber can get there, but it's still, I think, in your favor.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to take those odds.
So yeah, I think I'm just killing this sub, and that's it.
Oh.
Would have been a lot cooler if our sub hit back.
Yeah.
Should I put the bomber in Africa or England?
There's an argument to be made for Africa, because we don't want him sending lone transports down to India, or anywhere else for that matter. I think Africa
You
for
have
this
your-
turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say you also have your bomber in whatchamacallit too.
Yeah. Well, that one's not doing much of anything this round, as far as transport denial.
China fighter, India, or do you think West Russia? Infantry and a fighter, because I like that third fighter.
I'm fine with that. I'm definitely fine with that. Is there something you're planning on doing with this Archangel fighter?
I was thinking about
Oh,
maybe
I
doing
see.
this.
I like that. I like that. I actually just did, or no, I actually got talked out of doing that last night by my teammates. But no, I definitely like that attack.
Yeah, it blows Japan coming down the north a little bit.
Especially with the combination of buying that fighter.
It'll make trading with Germany a lot easier later.
Yeah. Well, you also won't be light on fighters next round because that fighter has to land in Yakut. Now, there is an argument just to take 2 infantry instead of all 3. Even if you don't capture the territory, as long as you just kill those 2 dudes.
Yeah, but I know how I roll. I gotta always have one more.
Okay. You know your dice better than I do. And that's actually in The Art of War by Sun Tzu. It's about knowing your dice. As you know yourself.
Alright, see anything else that I'm missing,
He
or does
doesn't-
that look pretty good?
Sorry.
No, that's it. That's it.
He doesn't actually use the word dice, does he? Or the Chinese word for dice?
Ah,
Or you
Yeah.
just you
Well,
just
it's all on the internet, so it has to be
Or-
true.
you just
the word
paraphrasing?
dice is in the word dice is in there. Like, I think they counted it like over 1,000 times. Dice are an important part of warfare.
Well, I mean, I guess you can sling them at your enemies. If you have like the dice that we have today. I don't know.
That's what he said. He said, if in the dice do not roll your way, roll those motherfuckers into your enemy's face.
Oh.
Direct quote, not paraphrasing.
Well, I never read Sun Tzu's. But, I would imagine there's lots of things that have been lost in translation over the hundreds of years.
That was a good
You're
round
wrong.
for Russia.
It's not even lost in translation. He's literally talking about rolling dice against your enemy.
No, I'm not arguing that. If that's true, that's true. I'm just saying I'm sure there's plenty of little
John,
nuances.
I'm being facetious.
I know.
Being
I know, I know,
smart.
I know.
Okay.
At first I thought you were serious. That's why I was like, wait, dice?
Yep.
Like, he might have said it once as, like, you know, a sarcastic comment because, like, they did use dice for games at the time. So, you know.
Nope, over 1,000 times, literally to resolve disputes without having to go to battle.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll quit. I'll give it up.
No, it's a... You got me for a second.
So here's an interesting idea. How about maybe stacking Ukraine?
Oh, okay, I just muted my mic. I didn't know that was you asking me. Let me think about how this would go. Like, worst, I don't know if it's worst case, but some case scenario, you stack Ukraine, but he wants Ukraine. So he's got 5 infantry, 9 tanks.
4 fighters and a bomber, and I would be able
Right.
to put 2, 7, 8 infantry, 2 artilleries, 3 tanks, and an AA.
I guess I'm fine with that, especially since you have the AA there to really make him regret. Well, would you be able to keep an infantry in Caucasus? I don't want to give up that bomber.
Yeah, I'm building some.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely fine with that. That's actually probably the better move.
Because it also forces him to come this way with most of his stuff if he wants to try to take it out.
Possibly. I think he could probably ignore it and push into Karelia. That'd be 10 infantry, 9 tanks in Karelia.
Well, let me look at that. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, and he can bring a lot more than 14. Ooh, maybe that's
Yeah.
not.
I mean, that's not such a bad thing. I mean, I don't think that's enough of a reason not to stack Ukraine. It just means that you're not going to be pushing any further. You're going to have to pull right back off.
Yeah, I think I might just hold off because we have the advantage right now. There's no reason to push our luck.
Okay. Yeah, actually, also since you just pulled those 3 dudes into Buryatia, actually 4 if you count the dude in Yakut, so you don't have anything going back home. It's probably safer. Be just a little bit conservative.
All right, over to Germany.
Okay,
Alright.
Good luck,
Germany.
have fun.
So, I think we have to try to stack Karelia, I think.
Aurelia?
Yeah. We gotta try to stack something. And Karelia seems to be the easiest candidate. Unless you think we could stack Ukraine. I don't think we could stack Ukraine. We gotta make a push somewhere.
I'm trying to think. So if we do...
We could trade Ukraine and we could trade Bello. And I think we can get the 6 infantry, the 9 tanks up there. These, the 10 infantry, 9 tanks, AA gun.
If we trade Ukraine and Bello, it'd be... We would need a heavier stacks to make the trades for Russia to be more costly.
Well, we gotta take out Ukraine. There's 2 infantry and an artillery there for us to kill.
Yeah.
The one issue is the fighters have to land somewhere awkward. Because I think we should go for this Egypt. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think I was thinking about that too. I think we should.
It's our chance to take that out and have a possibility of getting some income from Africa.
So he only bought 6 units for Russia this turn, or I think it was 7.
He bought a
6
fighter.
infantry.
Yeah, he bought a fighter.
If I were to buy infantry, I can do 11 infantry, 11 artillery, or because UK didn't put any transports on the water last turn, so if, just theoretically, I'm not doing it, just theoretically, I could buy 6 tanks and an artillery.
I'd say I wouldn't do that. That's just me.
Yeah.
Because you're low on infantry. I think you're low on infantry.
Yeah, so I could do 11. I could do 11 infantry, 2 artillery.
I like that. I like that buy.
Unless you think I need like another fighter, I can buy 10 infantry and a fighter. Or I could just do the 11.
The 11 and 2 is cool because it gives you the most units and it gives you some firepower with it too.
Yeah, alright, I'll do the 11 and 2. Alright, so we can try this out.
It should be good.
Yeah, it says it's favorable, so we'll see. Alright, so for Ukraine, that's a huge battle. I can send... I can do something like this to make sure I take it. And then I can send 2 guys up here with a fighter, and then everything else goes to Ukraine. Or do you think I should send 1 more to Bello?
You mean everything else goes to Karelia? We need
that's what I
Karelia.
meant.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah. Use the
Yeah, you're
tanks in Karelia. Yeah,
Something like this.
yeah. That's
'Cause everything
exactly.
is strong right now.
And he shouldn't be able to counter Karelia.
Yeah, he can't.
Assuming
But
you lose one.
I want to make the stacks. I hope we do Ukraine and Bello like really good. If we can make those stacks huge, like with least amount of losses, and then if they try to counterattack, it'll be more costly.
Yeah, we want there to be 2 units left in each of them. Yeah, that would be nice.
All right, does everything look good so far?
Yeah, that's the best we're gonna do with those 4 assaults. Hopefully they just go well. We just need average dice. That's all we need. Average dice. On each of these. Ugh.
I got 1 hit.
We needed 2 hits there. He gets 3.
Oh, he got 3 hits.
Jesus Christ. Like, that's just, it's just dirty. That's just dirty.
Yeah.
He's expecting 2 hits, we're expecting 3 hits. Like, come on. I don't know what you do here.
I mean, I could keep going, but no. It's just laughable at this point, honestly.
I know. It's yeah.
You want me to keep going and just say fuck it, and then if they kill my tank, I have to just leave with the bomber. Or do you want me to retreat? I honestly, I don't mind either or.
I think you gotta retreat, because then you risk losing the bomber.
Alright, that's fine.
That's absolutely absurd, man.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'm not saying anything after this. I'm not saying anything. Got 2 hits. You got 1.
That's what's supposed to happen.
Oh, I just got guys.
Now does he see he gets that last hit that he shouldn't have got. It's like, come on guys, enough with the hitbacks.
It's okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, he got 1.
Yeah, of course he got a hit back there. I'm sorry, I'm bitter about the dice lately, because they've been just doing this to me every game.
Yeah.
Just dirty.
Okay. So...
I mean, I know he had 2 there, but he's got a hit back there, too. We didn't get one thing clean.
I think I'm gonna have to land all my fighters in Poland.
I guess, yeah, all of them. Unless
I'm gonna put 4 infantry in Poland.
Can you put 1 in Baltic, maybe?
A fighter?
Yeah, just to have 1 fighter that can go more places. Is it safe there?
Yeah,
it's safe there. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm bringing 2 infantry and an artillery to Baltic, and then 4 infantry to Poland, so I can use those to counter. Because he's not gonna be able to hit Karelia, because I also have an AA gun there now.
Yeah.
So. Does that look good?
What else is in Poland? Besides the fighters,
there-
4. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
3 fighters. Alright.
That's cool. Oh, you've already. I was about to say the AA gun. You can move the other AA gun somewhere.
Oh, I moved it back from northwest to.
And you have to put a couple of units in Italy now because he can hit that bomber.
Yep.
Okay. That's right, you bought 13 units. That's right. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to put 3 guys there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so Hold on, let me shut this dog up. Give me a second, sorry. Stupid bad dog. Anyway, I think I take, of course, Libya. And probably have to take Burma as well. Libya, Burma. Do I actually have to take it though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got to take Burma.
Yeah.
Do you think I need more of a navy? Do you think I need any more, like another destroyer or something around London? I'm not sure that I actually would need one.
No, unless he starts buying planes, which I doubt, then yeah, you should be
Right.
fine with that. Get
Cool,
some
cool,
transports
cool.
though.
Yeah, I'm about to definitely do at least 2 transports. Other than that, I'm not really sure exactly if there's a pressing need for anything.
I'd get maybe like a fighter, either for India or for UK.
True. That gives me 11 left over. I mean, technically I could do another transport and an artillery.
I don't know if you need the extra transport right now, but I'd get another
Yeah.
2 land units for India.
Oh, true. I didn't have any any land saved up. What do you think about infantry and a tank? Tank gives a little
And
bit
then
of firepower.
saving 2. Or actually, instead of the
Yeah.
infantry, get the artillery, because you got the infantry already.
Yep. And now, as for Egypt specifically, I don't actually have to take that tank into Libya. I can pull that back to Persia and just do infantry, artillery, bomber against his infantry tank.
Well, no, you want the bomber going for Burma.
Do I now? Yeah.
Yeah, you want to make sure you want
All
it.
right.
So yeah, you're gonna want to slam the infantry, artillery, and tank, and whatchamacallit.
Gotcha. And backup plan if that fails for whatever reason, I can rely on Big Daddy US to come. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything to do in the Pacific with this lone transport. I don't think that there is. I can only reach Solomon's, and I don't want that.
No, because then the battleship and destroyer can come after you. I'd just
Right.
I'd put the sub up in Hawaii or down south.
Yeah. Sea Zone 40 would be like an interesting place to put it. I don't know if good, but definitely interesting. Because if he wants to kill it, he's gonna have to move like really far out of the way to get it. But he probably will never go after it. All right, I'm gonna lock in these attacks. Well, he got the hit, so I'm just after down to 1-on-1. Crap.
Oh, that's
Well, that's why I put the American bomber down there.
America, fuck yeah. Team America World Police, that was hilarious. Little puppet movie. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bring these down to, well, I guess I don't really have to. I'm gonna bring my Navy down to Sea Zone 8 because it gives you the option of combining. Or, hold on, where's this bomber at? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you need to
it's gotta be
have-
Sea Zone 8.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going to 3, but let's see, what could he hit me with? in
He's
3?
got a bomber. He's got a bomber in Italy that can hit 7 or anywhere else, and I gotta drop 2 transports, so I have to defend them.
Yeah, 8's probably the best place for your fleet. Can that bomber hit 3?
Actually, I'm looking at. Actually, it should be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can definitely get 3, unless you plan on taking Karelia and Finland and Norway.
No, I think he can still hit. Well, no, I'm not gonna be able to hit Karelia. There's what?
Right.
18 units there.
Correct. Oh, you'd also have to be able to take Northwest. You'd have to take everything. No, that bomber can definitely hit 3.
Maybe I'll just take France this turn.
That's what I'm thinking. France and Northwest. But next turn, I'll be able to take. I mean, depending on board state, I'll be able to take Finland, and then you can take Norway.
Yep, that works for me.
Actually, no, I need the U.S. to have a transport to go down to Morocco. At least one. The other one could go to. There you got 4.
Well, technically 5. I got 1 down in the south, in the Panama
Oh,
area.
the south. Yeah, I almost locked in my turn right there without.
Don't take your sub.
my
Take your
feet
sub.
out. Oh, right. 53. And then I can start walking my Alaskan dudes back home.
Is there somewhere else we can put your bomber that'll affect his transports at all?
I think it's affecting them even in Italy. 1, 2, 3, 4 moves. Technically it's affecting them in Italy. Or not Italy, but where it's at. So I could go, the only other safe place near the front line would be Kazakh. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is the same distance to C Zone 60 or 62.
Okay, then yeah, put it in India then.
Well, actually, if it's in Kazakh, though, if it is in Kazakh, then there could be some European shenanigans. Right? Yeah, it's 1 move closer.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could put it there.
Now, are you planning on keeping the US guy and the Russian guy there for defense?
We don't have to worry about it because it's his turn next, and they're not going to be there.
Well, that's for Japan, but Germany goes before I go. I don't want them to get like a long range on his 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't want them to get a long range snipe for on a free bomber.
I can always leave an infantry or 2 there if I have to.
Cool. Your fighter goes in India.
Yeah. Over to Japan.
Alright.
I guess I just get the land units, right?
Yeah, maybe a bomber. Let me check.
And then I can't fill my transports.
Well, so what are you thinking about hitting? Because my idea was take the 2 transports from 61, pick up the 2 units from Kwangtung, the 2 units from Philippines, and take Borneo back.
Yeah, I gotta take Borneo, yeah.
And then use the 4 infantry on Japan and
I
take
guess, yeah,
Croatia.
I guess I'm not using those. So then...
Because
Yeah,
if you buy 4
Hold
infantry,
on.
get
Yeah.
what would 4 infantry, and then what else do you have left over? If you got 4 infantry, so you have 8, maybe.
That's with the fighter.
Um, unless instead of a fighter, you want to go ahead and buy a complex.
I'm not maxed out to my capacity. No, I guess I will be. I don't know.
Because you will be.
But then I have
This
to
next
defend
turn.
it.
Yeah, but that's nothing because you're hitting Baratia, and then he'll have nothing to attack your complex with.
See, then I can just get another transport.
Yeah, but what would you fill it with?
I take those two. I would have 3 transports and the 2 on the Philippines. So I'd have 6 left over.
So you were taking the 2 guys, the infantry and the artillery from Kwangtung, and then the infantry artillery from Philippines.
No, that's right, that's right. It's just weird to buy an industrial complex before you need it.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe
I guess
instead of
we do. I guess I don't know. I guess. Now, if I don't get this air, I got the industrial complex instead.
or if you do 6 infantry. I mean, if you do 2 infantry, 2 artillery, and then what else do you have left?
Yeah, I think I just want to get some units in air this round.
Yeah.
Maybe I get another bomber.
Yeah, bomber, and then a 6 could be. You can save it.
I want to
next
actually get a
turn.
tank. I actually want to get a tank.
Okay.
3 infantry and a tank.
You could get 2 infantry and artillery if you wanted to, but that's up to you.
Instead of saving 3, save 2 and get an artillery like that.
Yeah. Because next turn, after you take Borneo, that brings you up 4, so that's at 32. Plus the 1 from Baratia, that's 33. Plus Sichuan and Sinking, that's 35, right? And then plus those 2 extra, so that gives you up to 37. So you'd be able to buy 8 infantry. So that's 8, 24, so
Yeah, we lost you. I don't know. You're not coming through.
No, I just did the math. You'd be able to buy a complex next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I would send all the fighters to Baratia, or at least 2, and then the other 2 go to
Yeah.
Burma.
Yes.
Are you
sir.
just gonna send 2 infantry to Burma?
Yeah, I got 2 infantry going there.
Okay.
I want to take Burma. What's my what did it send? Bolt transports? What is that?
You could get a bombardment in Baratia as well if you want to, because you're not gonna have any ships in Season 61, so you can utilize them. Utilize
yeah.
the bombardment
Yeah,
for
dude,
more
yep.
power and
Yep, I know. It's got to go up there.
that looks good.
Thing is, do I need to send, like, I don't like the idea of sending 4 infantry up there. I guess they
Well,
can.
it's
I guess they
strong.
can go. I guess they can continue that way. I guess they can continue to Yakut and then Anki. I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. All right, how are we looking?
I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah. Let's go for it.
All right.
You severely underestimate James's dice, his defensive dice, and you only sent 8 dudes for those 3 Russian infantry. You're going to be paying for this.
Well, one of them's a bombardment, and 3 of them are fighters.
Oh, that's what I kept running my mouth.
Well, you still got 2 hits though. Like,
Yeah.
you guys are still just like destroying us on the hitbacks. Maybe we'll get Borneo clean.
That would be nice. If not, then we still have.
It'd be nice to get something clean.
Well, you got 2
Oh my
hits.
god, come on!
Oh, John, you know better than this. You know better than to ask for it. The dice cuts don't take.
Yeah, but it has to end at some point. You don't understand. This has been like the past 2 months every game I play. This is how
I
it goes.
seem to recall a recent Saturday Blitz where you and I were playing, and I don't remember the teams or anything, but I do recall you had pretty bad dice.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, go for it again. Go for it
Yeah.
again without a screening unit for the
Yeah, now I get 3 hits.
fighter.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, that's good. He missed.
Well, that's the expected outcome. It's just, my god, come on.
All right, so
My God, King.
the 2 artillery from Borneo, you can use those 2 transports, the 2 artillery next turn, and pick up the 2 guys from East Indies.
All right,
And
but
then you
but
can-
let's light that firecracker when we get there. Let's look at, yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I guess I could
Light
put.
that firecracker once it dries out.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put all of this in here. What do we think? Should I not? He's got the 3 tanks, but then he brings 3 tanks
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to bring the tanks east. Because he's going to... If he wants
He
to
might.
keep West Russia this turn,
That's all we
he
got
won't
in
be able
China.
to hold...
That's the thing is that's all we got in China. So he might do that.
Yep,
That's all we got in China.
but then he'll lose West Russia. He has nothing in West Russia right now.
Yeah.
Like, he has 6 guys there. And I would be able to bring 8, 9, 10, 11 infantry, 9 tanks, 4 fighters, and a bomber to West Russia next turn. So he's not going to bring those tanks east. He might stack West Russia if he puts everything there. But even then, I wouldn't even stack West Russia. I think West Russia's lost. Because if he doesn't trade if he doesn't trade Ukraine or Bello, that means he'll only have 12 infantry, 1 artillery, and 3 tanks there with 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah.
fighters.
Yeah, let me
That's-
let me do a quick calculation on this. Yeah, I guess he has to put everything there to stack West Russia, but he, he can pull off West Russia, and then he can bring those tanks back the following round.
Yeah, but then it's going to be easier for me to take over Moscow. It's going to be so much easier if he loses West Russia. Because then I wouldn't be bringing my units all the way up to Karelia. I'll just be marching them to Poland and then Ukraine, and then I'll stack West Russia, and then I'm going to take Caucasus, and then the next turn, Russia. Unless you want to just keep everything in Yunnan for now.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough call. Because he can even try and soften him up with the US first, if he really wanted to. That would really slow Japan down. Because they've already been slowed a bit. I don't know what the right move is.
I think just keep him in Yunnan for now. Because you could also, if he takes Burma, which he'll probably try to trade Burma, and if you don't want to use your units from Borneo and East Indies, you can use those units from Yunnan to counterattack. Just in case.
Right. That destroyer there. I guess I should put a couple of these fighters. I could put one there. Fighter. Alright, what do we got there? 3 fighters? Oh, I don't need 3 fighters there.
I would move one aircraft carrier to 62 and the other carrier to 47. And then just keep the fighters on mainland.
Well, I'm keeping one fighter on 61 just to deter. Or do I have 2 fighters there? I do have 2 fighters there. See, he can hit 62 also. The bomber. Can't hit 47. Oh, he can hit 47. See, I'm colorblind. Alaska's his. I mean, not Alaska. Australia's his. They look the same color, Japan and UK to me.
They've got the
No, he can't
colorblind
reach it.
mode thing.
Yeah, it's too loud, man. It's too loud. I can't look at it.
Got you.
It's like, whoa.
But they got 3 different options.
I
None
know.
of them work for you.
Yeah, they're just too weird. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. They feel too weird. No, he can't land. Can't land there. That's fine.
Wait, so are you trying to land fighters in C-Zone 61?
No, just the one.
Like, why are you keeping a carrier there? I'm just curious.
I guess there's no transports there. You're right.
Because you could just land your fighters back in Yunnan. Or you could land maybe one fighter in 47 in case you want to go for Australia. And then you can use that as an extra attacker next turn.
I forgot that I don't have transports in 61. That's really silly. Yeah, I'd rather have it there. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm just stoned. What, we looking good?
Yeah, let me double check real quick. Okay, so you got those units going there. Yep, I think that looks pretty good.
Alright. Let's go with it. Bomber, tank. Some land units. Let's see.
I think that was solid.
Yeah, that's
Yep, we're up 148 to their 135. So we're doing pretty.
We are. Japan's a little behind.
I was a little upset that you didn't put all your Yunnan units into Sichuan. I really wanted those. I didn't know if
Yeah, would you guys have gone for that?
James
Oh, heck
was gonna
yes.
go- Yeah, okay, good. I was hoping that you would.
Yeah, because I'm pulling out of West Russia right now.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys were staying in West Russia. That was the thing.
Kazakh stack.
That's why I
I'm
didn't
cool
do
with
it.
that.
That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind in terms of UK sending reinforcements, sending fighters. I'd say a little bit behind, but it's only round 2. But I could have already sent 1 or 2 fighters. I considered it. I almost did. I wouldn't want to give them that sweep. At least on round 1, I shouldn't have sent any. But round 2, probably should have sent at least 1 fighter. But I guess it's a good thing I didn't, because you're pulling out. That 1 fighter wasn't going to save us. Also looking at Africa, you don't necessarily have to send anything to Africa. I can send a transport to Africa. And it also might not be needed.
I could send 2 infantry down there just to start collecting stuff, and if he kills it, he kills it.
Cool. Oh, he's definitely going to kill. He's got the bomber in Italy. Well, hold on, though. If you kill the tank, I mean, it's only 1, 2, 3. I guess it is 4 rounds before I can walk my infantry. That is a lot of income to give them. What are you thinking about on the purchase?
I'm trying to do the math right now for how many infantry I need for the transports.
I think your logistics are squared away as far as your numbers are concerned. Right now, you have exactly enough units to fill the current transports that you have, even if everything's not in position. I think you just buy on a 1 to 2 basis, 1 transport to 2 dudes. And then you got the 2 AA guns that can be added in. I didn't count those.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Smitty?
Hey, Andrew. Can you do me a big favor and at everyone to get into VoiceCon?
It's probably got to be a no. We don't do a lot of everyone pings. What are you trying to do it for the video?
Yeah. I just thought if we had like if we had another 10 people, it'd look really good. You know, if you just get like 10 more people into London or something. But I'm recording right now, so it's just fine. I mean,
I got you.
If I had just like 5 more people in London. Sorry to interrupt you.
Go ahead. No, you're good. You're good. I'll put a message out in general, but I don't want to ping everyone for it.
Yeah. Don't ping the entire Discord, please. I just need like 5 to 10 people in London. And if not, all good. Anyway, hey, take care. Love you guys. Have a good one. God bless America. All that shit. have a good time. All right. Talk to you later.
Yep. Good talking with you, Smitty.
Later.
Actually, I think that was the first time I've heard Smitty talk. I don't think I've ever heard him speak before.
So here's a question: do I try to take Shezwan with the U.S. or just leave it?
Let me get caught back up here. This one. I gotta find. I mean, I would go ahead and try to take that with the U.S. and then you can possibly try to take Xinjiang with. That might be pushing it to try to take Xinjiang with Russia.
No, because the U.S. won't get the income. Should I take one or two guys there?
One's probably fine. Killing Japanese dudes at this point is very painful for him.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do at this moment. Unless you see something else I'm missing.
Be right there. Be right there. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Actually, I'm going to change something up.
Alright.
I'm going to take those two guys instead.
As opposed to the Mexican guys?
Yeah, because I can put the Mexican guys in 12 if I need to, with the battleship and destroyer, and then have better odds. Because I'm only going to have one transport up north next turn.
Well, let's look at, well, too late.
Yeah, I clicked it just as you were saying. I was like, oh, shoot.
That's all good.
Oh, yes.
Got the tank, though. Only took 4 rounds.
So we're gonna have to make a decision, and it's a very, very small and probably unimportant decision. But I think I would rather send the UK guy back to wherever he goes, you know, either India or Moscow, and let the US guys walk through Northern Africa. That's going to end up with Germany getting 1 extra IPC over the course of 3 rounds.
I mean, if you want to send them to Persia, that's fine. I'm not gonna. I mean, if they get 1, they got other fish to fry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, relatively small and probably doesn't change anything. It basically will upgrade 1 infantry to an artillery. That's how I'm looking at it.
That's it. That was great. Thank you.
Not seeing anything else, are you?
Well, this map note that I'm putting here. I don't want to say anything about it where they can hear, and I don't know if that is what needs to happen with it or not. But yeah, I think other than that, that's good.
Yeah, I think I will put it there, and if needs be, you know, they can send something at it if they need to. Mother Russia. Lots of infantry.
Sounds good. I don't necessarily see a reason to. I was gonna say I don't necessarily see a reason to push, and I also don't see a reason not to push.
Yeah, I'm just sending the bare minimum at them.
Cool. If I were playing Russia right now, I would be going into Buryatia with that one dude, one fighter. But there's a risk there.
Yeah, if I had 2 infantry, maybe, but yeah, I don't. I always seem to get double hit backs when there's 2 infantry.
Gotcha. It's like a 1 in. It's supposed to be a 1 in 36 that he gets the fighter.
Oh, one of my recent games, I went up against 5 infantry and 4 of them got hits.
Oh, that's a very, very low odds. That's like 6 to the power of 4.
It was one of my 90%
No,
chance.
he actually hits with it.
Yeah.
I forgot he hits with 2, so it's
Yeah.
a 1 in.
Yeah, that was one of the battles where I had like a 95% chance of winning. I'm like, well, not with that.
I guess it's just a 1 in 9 chance that he gets 2 hitbacks. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, and not just wildly and recklessly talking about your dudes, it's probably not as good of a move.
Yeah, I think that's the only 2 combats I'm doing.
Do you have plans for the Persia guy?
I was either going to send him to India or stick him back up in Kazakh. Yeah, he was
I don't
basically being.
necessarily need him in India.
I was bringing him down in case things went poorly in Africa and we had something to roadblock Germany.
Gotcha. Speaking of Africa, though, my dude in Africa might just want to chill. He's got those 2 transports that in 2 turns can get anywhere on the eastern coast of Africa. So there is an argument to be had that that guy should just chill, but it's just 1 dude versus his 4, so it's not going to do much.
I think I'm gonna leave the tanks in Caucus for now.
Alright, sounds solid.
Yeah, it gives me the most options to go somewhere with if I need to.
Alright.
And while we got the stack going in Kazakh, we don't need him there right now because he can only hit it with 1 infantry.
Right, makes sense.
Also doesn't help that I lost both those battles.
So, this doesn't really affect the numbers, but technically there's a can opener where he could use the German bomber in Sichuan, and then he'd be able to pull the tank from Sichuan into Kazakh. So he would have 2 ground units, but that doesn't actually affect. You don't need the tanks there for that.
Yeah, there's already going to be planes there, so.
Right.
And now if he tries to go into West Russia, he'll have fun.
Alright. So what's your plan?
Think about stacking Arc. And then,
Archangel.
also, yeah. Because then he'll have to pull everything back to Moscow. And then, if I can keep trading West Russia, yeah, basically. For a turn, and then try to stack France as well.
Yes, try and stack France. I don't know if you can, but try to. 2, 3, 4.
I can get, I kind of want 2 tanks in Karelia as well, just to put even more pressure on Moscow. And I can still get 9 infantry or 7 infantry and 2 artillery for Berlin.
Because you could stack Ukraine. Pretty sure you could stack Ukraine. Maybe not. You could definitely stack West Russia. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He might have too much infantry. I don't know. He has no artillery, though. He's got 13 infantry, 14 infantry. $20. 15. I don't. If you want to stack Archangel, that's fine. I'm just worried about him moving into Ukraine.
I don't know why he would move into Ukraine.
Because it would force us to pull back.
Yeah, but then he'd leave. Like, if he puts everything in Caucasus to Ukraine, Moscow falls next. Because everything will be in.
Well, he would only mini stack it. He wouldn't. He would only mini stack it.
I'm going to mini stack Ukraine this turn. So if he wants to take it, he'll have to like put a lot of troops there. We'll put those 4 guys into Ukraine. Yeah. I'm thinking about. And then this. How's that look?
You're gonna put the AA in Archangel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could also bomb Russia. How's that look?
What are you sending into West Russia? Is that 2 infantry and a fighter?
Yeah. Unless you
yeah, that's fine.
Bomber.
I was thinking about it, but that's fine. I think that's fine. You should win that battle.
Alright. Everything looks good?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we'll get a 6. Oh, we got a 2. That's still better than 0.
Yeah, it's better than losing the bomber. Or a 1.
Okay. And you can maybe land a couple of your fighters in Archangel and Arc as well. Maybe 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then also put your fighters in range of Beryllia.
I may have to put fighters there to make it... Well, I guess you got 9 tanks. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I could put a fighter or 2 there, probably.
Alright, so everything went pretty well.
Yeah. So can you stack France? Is that possible?
Yeah, I can definitely stack France. I can send 7 guys there to put 10 guys, and then I could put like 2 AA guns there. Something like this.
Yeah, you need like at least like, I don't know, 13, 14, maybe even 15 units there to hold it. I think.
So let's see, he has 4 units from UK, 2 fighters.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4 units from Western, and then 2 from Morocco and 2 from C-Zone 8, so that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I could put more. Yeah, I guess I should.
And then you can hit Berlin. Berlin should be safe.
I got the 2 fighters landing there.
Yeah.
So I could put 9 more guys there. So I could have 12 infantry, 2 artillery. 12 infantry, 2 AA guns in France. Do you think I need my artillery there too, or no? Probably.
In France?
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like is that you're not sending anything to Poland.
That's why I was like gonna send like 2 guys to Poland with those 3 artillery.
Let's 11. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you need some artillery in Poland. You need to be able to counter Ukraine.
How's that look?
I think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool.
We'll try it out. We'll try it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I'm thinking with the UK. I go to Sea Zone 5, take Baltic and Finland. Then the US can go up to Sea Zone 3 to take Norway. Although we are kind of set up here for a med shock. Is that something you'd be interested in looking at?
We can try it if you want. It's not something I've done before. I normally just do the Finland shuck, but
In that case, let's do it though.
okay.
I've never successfully done one, so let's do the Finland shuck. But this turn, yeah, Sea Zone 5 I think is better, so I get the free Baltic states. Kind of cuts off their supply lines.
Kind of surprised you didn't kill my transport for free.
Yeah, same. I don't think Japan actually has anything where it can. I don't think their bombers are anywhere nearby. I think my only attack other than that is gonna be Burma.
Hold on 1 second. Let me look at something real quick.
Sure.
You might be able to get Karelia. It'd be 8 on 8.
Really? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to send the bomber, right?
Yeah, the bomber and the cruiser shot.
Yeah, cruiser. 8.
And
he's got
AA's
2,
not there either.
7, 8. Yeah. And I don't even have to give up Burma for that because I got the fighter last round. Alright, I'm down for that. I want to at least try that.
Because the US Italy next turn.
Yep. Oh yeah, we could be. So that would put us at 7, 8. There's
It's
no
not.
VC snipe.
There's no VC snipe. That's why I was. Yeah, I was looking at the math on that. I was like, ooh, could we? No.
No.
He's got too much.
We went through a VC snipe last night.
Yeah, I caught the
was
tail
fun.
end of that and watched it.
So I'm looking at getting a fighter and 7 ground units. That's going to fill out my transports and fill out my complex in India. Does that look good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
I'm not sure what the odds on it are, but it looks pretty close.
But you didn't. I thought you were running a calculator.
Only in my
Let's
head.
see.
We can't run calculators.
It's saying implausible. Oh, I haven't added the bomber yet.
Yeah, the bomber. I mean, might. Ooh, let's see here.
Yeah, it's still implausible. I mean, that doesn't. I think implausible goes all the way up to like 60% or something. So this could still be a 50-50.
Yeah, if nothing else, you might be able to eliminate everything but the tanks. Maybe the bomber too.
Implausible
Let's see
is
here.
under
2,
55%.
55%, but we
That's
can
as
still
high
run
as
at
it
a coin
goes.
flip here.
55.
Yeah, you should be able to get 3 or 4 hits, and then yeah.
You're allowed to use
That's up to you
calculator.
though.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Saturday we can use calculator.
Yeah, we
It's
use
Friday night,
calculator.
we don't want to use it.
Oh, I'm just used to the Friday nights. Yeah, I
No,
didn't
no,
run
that-
calculator.
because we never use calculators anyway. So just like if you want to use a calculator, go ahead. Just do it quick.
All right, let me do it real quick then.
Hey, I'm pulling it up too. We got 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. 2 infantry, artillery, tank, 2 fighters, 1 bomber, 1 cruiser. That's a 30%. No, no, that's not it. I am gonna drop a link to that so you can check that I got the right input.
No, I trust you, man.
Alright, but that's not so terrible. Pulling out of that is not so terrible. I mean, I'm still going to see zone 5, I guess.
Mine pulled up about 50-50, but in their favor.
With the same units, you got a 50-50?
It was 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and a bomber. I forgot the cruiser.
Which
And-
calculator are you using?
The Calc Axis and Allies one. The org.
Oh, okay.
It actually
That
shows for me
one, there's
4.3% chance of winning it.
4.3% of winning.
54.3 of
54.3. There's got to be something going on with that, and because that's a very big difference, 30% versus. Did I put my numbers in right though? I got 2 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, 2 fighters, 1 bomber, 1 cruiser, and he's got.
Oh,
2
never mind.
infantry.
I forgot the artillery for them. Now it's 30%. Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Yep, take the 2 free
So-
territories.
Yeah, I'm just actually kind of considering that. Do I want to put the tank and artillery over there, or do I just want 2 infantry, 1 for each territory?
You're gonna lose them, and we're not stacking, so I just do 1 and 1.
Cool. All right, have I missed anything?
Let's see. Burma, you got that. I'd only send 2 infantry, not 3. He's only got
all
1
right.
guy there.
That's fine. Well, here's the thing. I have the option whether I send 2 or not, 2 or 3. I should have the option of pushing at least a mini stack into Burma. Actually, that's probably a bad choice because he's got 4 transports that can unload on Burma.
And he's also got 2 transports that can hit you in India.
Right. All right, that's what I'm going with then. This dude comes up to Egypt. I still have the choice. I can still make a choice next turn with the Egyptian dude to push him into Libya. So these 2 fighters can only get to sea zone 5. They can't get to Moscow. But next turn they'll be able to
Yeah.
get. Should be able to get to Moscow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Same
Moscow
with
will
this
be-
fighter. I can send this fighter to Caucasus or Karelia or Kazakh. I don't think it's needed in Kazakh. Do you want it in Caucasus, or are you going to be pulling out? Most likely.
Not certain as yet. I'll just leave it in India for now.
Cool.
The bomber can get to where? how much movement it's got left.
3, I think it can go to Caucasus, Kazakh, Transjordan, Persia, Sichuan, and India.
I believe that is a dealer's choice, but wherever you,
Probably-
India maybe.
probably- Yeah, I was gonna say I'll probably do India this time. I don't think it actually makes a difference. Alright, if I missed anything, I got my dude for the transport at C Zone 10. And
I'd maybe put the sub in 52 instead, because that eliminates the single transport going that way, but it's far enough away from the destroyer.
okay. Oh, did I not buy a transport?
No, I was wondering about that when I was looking at what you built.
Crap.
But it's probably for the best, because I'm not going to be an 8 and you didn't have anything protecting it at the moment.
Well, let's see. I can put the fighter in London.
And you do have your transport now in 10.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because that. Well, yeah, next round, though, it's not picking anything up. But the round after that, it will pick up from London. Alright.
Alright, so obviously I take the 2 free regions. You with me, Spisk?
Yep.
I use artillery to take Szechwan. I think... Do I try to kill this infantry in Novo as I land the fighter in Archangel?
You're gonna bring that one guy from Sing King as well?
Yeah, the one guy and the fighter. The one fighter
Yeah.
that can hit it and then reach there. Now, do we
You
want
know
to...
what you
What's up?
you know what you could do?
What's up?
I just realized you can stack Burma this term.
I was gonna ask, should we stack Burma?
How many bombers can you buy right now?
Uh,
Three.
3.
Plus 1, 2, 3. Plus. Oh, you already have one. Oh, I would stack Burma right now. Like, don't even place your fighters on arc. Just if you like, just I would just stack Burma and place all your fighters in Yunnan or on your carriers. And buy 3 bombers.
It's risky. It's risky.
Yeah, but it would pay off like very well.
Only if we get India. If we don't get India, then it doesn't pay off.
Well, let's calculate. I'm gonna get the calculator real quick. So, let's say how many units you can put there. You can put. Let's say he gets 1 hit from that one Burma guy, right? So you can put 1, 2. Put 1, 2. You put 4 artillery. 1, 2. 3 infantry. Just give me a sec. I'm calculating.
That's fine.
2 tanks. You'll have 2 bombardments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fighters. 4 bombers. Okay, so what does he have? He has 1 AA gun. He can put 4 infantry, 3 artillery, 2 tanks, and let's say he brings all of his fighters there from. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say he brings all of his fighters. 1 fighter, and then 1 UK bomber. And then let's say he buys 3 more fighters. Okay, the only way we'll lose is if he buys 3 fighters for India, which that means I can hit C-Zone 5 and try to take out those transports. And that would set back UK like 4 turns, 3 or like a solid 3 or 4 turns.
Yeah. Now, if I stack Burma, he's got 4 infantry, 2 tanks, 3 artillery, a bomber, and a fighter that he might be able to strafe it with.
Yeah. I mean, you can just keep pushing past China then. And maybe take Australia. Try to hit Australia.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a transport and send it to 45 to take Australia.
Well, just one, because he can use his bomber to take that transport out.
What transport?
The one at 45, because he has the bomber in India.
Well, I'm not gonna leave it there undefended. I mean, I guess I could go to 46, but then I have to use both transports. So then I guess I have to get an industrial complex.
You always have the threat of going to 44 with the 2 artillery, and then you can pick up the 1 guy from New Guinea, and then you have that 1 extra guy from Solomon. And if you're in 44, you threaten Hawaii and Western.
Wait, if I go to 44 with what? I'm sorry.
2 transports and 2 fighters, and the Navy from 47. You'll have 7 units you can attack Western U.S. with next turn. That means that's a whole turn U.S. would have to buy. But I mean, or you can just keep stacking Yunnan and keep pushing through. I think maybe if you just hit Burma, Szechuan, and Novo, and then take the 2 open territories, and then place everything on Yunnan, like all your troops or whatever, that would get the ball rolling faster.
Yeah, I don't think I need to attack Australia, his 3 units in Australia.
Yeah.
I would only do it if I could do it with 1 transport.
So you're gonna need 4 guys. You're gonna need 4 more infantry. You got the industry.
Well, what am I doing with the 2 transports in 47? Are they just gonna go to 36? Am I going to 36 to take Burma? Well, I'm not gonna stack it, but I'm gonna take it. And those 2 transports. You can use
one of the transports.
Yeah, they need something to do.
You can use one of those transports to take Burma, and then use the other one and send it to 61 to stack Yunnan. And then you can buy 6 infantry, and then what else? Industry. Or you can buy another artillery if you want. Or you can buy 2 artillery, or 3 actually.
Well, I'm not going to buy that much artillery because you see what happens with Japan. They have artillery on the front line with no infantry. That always happens with them.
Yeah.
It always happens with them.
Yeah, I think that should be good. 5 infantry, 1 artillery, and then save the 4.
Yeah, that's cool.
And you can use like bombardment. That would be good.
Now, what can he hit that with? He can hit just the fighter and the bomber, right?
Yeah, but you can bring your destroyer and your carrier, and then you can land. I mean,
Well, I need to defend
you can land your
61 also. So that he can hit with the bomber. So as long as he can only hit 36 with the bomber and the fighter, right? I'm seeing that correctly?
Yeah. Don't forget the 2 free territories up north.
Yeah.
And then you have that extra fighter in Yunnan you can use in Sichuan.
Mm-hmm. I sure do. There's also 2 other fighters. What are we doing with them? Did they have to go somewhere special? 1, 2,
You know, you can bomb Russia and land in R
4.
if you want.
Yeah, you can land in 61. What am I bombing Russia with? Where's my bombers in Japan?
Yeah, you can still do it.
No, it doesn't reach.
Yeah, it does.
No, the game's telling me it doesn't
Oh,
reach.
wait, never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was on Malaysia. Never mind.
I'm telling
I
you,
feel so
I'm
stupid.
like, it's literally not
I was
red.
thinking that,
It's cool, it's cool.
I was thinking that one extra fighter on Manchuria was the bomber. I had a brain fart. My bad.
It's cool, it's cool. It happens.
Alaska looks pretty free right now.
There's the sub up there, I guess, with the battleship it won't matter, but I need to send guys into China. I think it's more important to get
Yeah, you're right.
folks into China right now. Alright.
Alright. I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, that bombardment missed. But it doesn't matter. Yay! Actually, I was really hoping he didn't hit back there. Hopefully we get a hit here. Come on, fighter, you son of a bitch. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Dude.
Keep going. Keep
No.
going.
No. Come
Oh
on.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, come on. No. Oh, come on. That was a misclick. Come on, man. Oh, I clicked through.
Did you just go for it and lost?
No, they.
Oh.
Like, this is just a disaster, man. The thing is, it went 4 rounds before that. And that fighter just did not hit. And then I just misclicked and lost the fucking fighter. Like, I'm sorry, that's like garbage, man. Come on. This guy might as well pick up.
Damn, that was... That one Russian infantry took on a Japanese dude and a zero.
He said no.
He beat the kamikaze attack.
Not in my motherland.
I just don't even know what to say though. Like I just don't. I have no
Wait,
words.
wait,
in
wait.
it.
You're gonna put the two guys in French Indo Thailand?
Yeah, just because I could pick
Okay.
up the extra guy. That's the only reason. Is because I can get the extra guy.
Okay. All right.
Because I have to defend 36 anyway, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna land the
You
fighter
can
there.
land one of those. You can land the fighter from Szechuan onto Arc if you want.
Yeah, I know. I got this one right here.
What if you land one in Ukraine?
I mean, he goes for it, and we lose the fighter. I know it might be difficult for him. It does make it awkward. I just lost the fighter, though. That's like, I just lost the fighter. Can any of my fighters make it? I don't have a fighter that can make it.
To where?
To Ukraine.
You got the one from Szechuan.
No, there's not. It doesn't make it.
I thought he was in Yunnan.
Yeah, that doesn't make it to Ukraine.
That's so weird. I must be counting wrong because Yunnan to Szechuan is 1, to Kazakh is 2, to Caucasus is 3, and then Ukraine is 4.
We went 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did he start?
Oh, he started from season 61.
Yeah.
Did he? No. I don't know, it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, there you go.
There's a fighter there.
Make it super
Yeah.
awkward for Russia, you know.
But that's not a sure thing. And Archangel, what are you doing with Archangel, though? I could put it in Archangel.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stack Arc again. I'm thinking going for season 5 and then stacking Arc and then bring everything to Berlin to Baltic and then maybe buying
Well,
more
don't
infantry
tell them your
or-
plan. They still have to go, so don't don't lay out your plan just like
Yeah, we're going south, okay? We're going south.
Yeah.
We're going south.
Excellent.
That's the code plan, right? You're using the code plan. You hear that, everybody? That's our decoy
Yeah,
plan.
yeah. Well, I think you got to move the bomber somewhere though.
I could put it to Archangel as long as Archangel's safe this round. I don't think we're holding Archangel forever, but if you're holding,
Yeah,
I'm already putting the fighter there. I'm already putting the fighter there. He doesn't
might as well.
He doesn't have a possible assault on it really, unless he sends 3 tanks. I don't think that would be profitable for him. 7 infantry, 3 tanks, and 3 fighters.
Yeah. I think that looks good.
Alright. I think it's risky, but let's go for it. I think Archangel's a little risky. Let's see what you guys do, allies.
Okay.
All right. So you said India's good for you. You've got it. Don't need any assistance.
Yeah, it's secure for at least this next round coming up. He's got. Well, hold on. Actually, hold on. He's got 4 transports, but only 3 of them can actually pick something up. And
Yeah, he's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ground that can hit, and
but only 3 aircraft, right?
2 planes, 3
doesn't have a bomber.
planes, and a bomber.
He does have a bomber. No, because 1, 2, 3, 4. The fighter and Archangel can't hit. Bomber and Archangel can hit.
Yeah.
Oh, the fighter and Ukraine.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Unless I manage to
4.
kill it.
Okay. Well, I don't want to count on that. So,
I'll just start adding the
I'm
math
gonna be
up real quick.
adding 3. No, I don't need any assistance. I've got 9 ground, currently 1 fighter, but I can add another 3 units. I'm not gonna need any assistance. I might even add. I'll probably do a destroyer block so I can add 2 units.
Yeah,
I'll
the
be good.
American fighter will be landing in India.
That's fine.
It's in Africa.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll be secured. And yeah, especially with that fighter, India's good. I don't know if it makes a difference if I take Burma or not, because he has those 2 aircraft carriers, so I don't think actually that I have to take Burma. Yeah, because that's not going to affect whether or not his fighters get to land.
Yeah, and the bomber has enough range to get to 1 extra space. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
I would actually, since you have an infantry fighter, I would go ahead and take Sichuan again.
Yeah,
Just
that's
because,
what I
I
was
mean, you're
trying to kill that artillery.
yeah, you're just winning the economy game at that point. We're gonna call this strategy Bidenomics.
All right, so I'm going to take Italy, another territory in Africa, Algeria, and Norway this turn.
You're taking both Algeria. Okay. I thought you were talking about taking both
I
territories.
mean, I
No,
could,
just
but
Algeria.
I'd be throwing another transport that could possibly get killed, but
I don't think it's worth it. Just do Italy and Algeria.
he's been talking about trying to take out your fleet with his plane, so who knows?
I would greatly appreciate if he would do that.
Me or him?
Him. If he would use his planes for my fleet, I can more easily replace my fleet than he can replace his fighters. So that would be a net gain for us. Plus, we've seen how the dice have been rolling this game. Like it's been at least slightly in our favor. So might have a chance at killing the entire Luftwaffe. So actually, I think Germany's positioning is actually kind of fragile. It's very fragile, I think. He doesn't have a lot of reinforcements coming in. I don't know what exactly to do with that info, but I think you could even strafe Ukraine, if not take it. You'd have to give up Kazakh to do that. I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah, I've already figured out what I need for Berlin, or not Berlin, but Moscow to be safe.
Okay.
Alright, I think that should be good.
Agreed.
Trying to decide if I want to try to go after Northwest or just leave it for now.
I've been looking at that. I've glanced at it. Hmm. I think going after it is probably a better choice, as long as you can defend both of the fleets. And you have to be able to defend both
Yeah.
of your fleets against, 5 aircraft.
Well,
Or-
only 3 aircraft can hit 3, because the other 2 can't.
True. Well, you can build a carrier.
By all means, if he wants to build a carrier for it, I'll gladly trade my fleet for him wasting money.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Northwest is the better move. It just forces him to spread out, and it forces him to, well, it doesn't necessarily force him to take all of the battles, but if he doesn't want to even, try them, then he's just losing money. Before you move on,
Okay.
well, I just want to look at something here, and it's just a random fleeting thought I just got. But instead of taking this Szechuan attack, all right, you're basically sacking that guy. If you kept him, got him to Moscow, there could be some line of game state where the U.S. could have West Russia, and you might want to put down an industrial complex if the U.S. can take Russia or West Russia.
Well, I know next turn I'm building the factory in Norway, so
Yeah, but they're having a Norway factory doesn't mean you don't want the West Russian factory. You can do both. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that that should be a goal, and it might not ever turn out that that's even a possibility, because he might have that stacked too heavily forever. I don't know. Sichuan's probably a better idea, but it would be funny to see a West Russian IC.
give it a few turns.
All right.
Yeah, because this blocks the other tank from coming into Kazakh for now.
Yes.
Assuming, of course, I actually kill it.
Assuming that your guy doesn't die.
Alright, I think I'm gonna send it.
Sounds good.
Oh, that sucked. Both bombards missed, and then he shot me back.
What'd you get for listening to me? Yeah, Northwest. That's the better move.
I was looking at it. I also was thinking it. Didn't even kill a guy in Shezbon.
Ah, jeez.
Payback.
All right, John. This is your time. This is your time to shine. You've been talking for months now about how the dice were gonna start. You know, you're gonna see the other side of that coin, and it's happening. We're gonna be getting horrible dice the rest of the game, James, and we have no one except for John to blame for that.
Well, at this point, I'm just kind of used to it, so it's business as usual. That's everything they can move.
Both of those little trades were actually pretty nice little wins for the Axis.
Yeah.
Currently got a 3-point advantage on the Axis.
In attack power.
Yep.
Well, let's see how much we can fuck that up, because it's USSR's turn now.
Oh yeah, if anybody can mess things up, it's me playing as Russia.
And me giving unsolicited advice.
No, it was solicited. I asked.
Teammates should always give unsolicited advice. It should never be solicited.
Absolutely. Do you want to mess with him in Yakut? Probably not. But there is a. Never mind. No, there's not. There's no way to mess with him in Yakut, because your fighters would be out of position.
that's what I'm doing is Russia.
Looks good to me.
May the dice gods be favorable.
Damn. One more hit there would have made me happier.
It's okay. That's 7 unit, or that's 5 units not in Moscow, so.
This is what I was talking about when I said Germany's positioning is very, very fragile. Because you basically just broke their lines. Like they have nothing now. They can kill that, whatever's in Ukraine, and then they'll get hit right. They won't get hit right back. But I don't know. I don't know exactly where I'm going with that.
Yeah, that's why we put those 3 artillery in Poland.
Right.
So that we wouldn't be in that situation.
Oh, I'm glad to see you got that fighter move, the American fighter moved to India. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, it was in Africa, and that's where it was planning on going.
Yeah, I was zoomed in and didn't see any of India. Focus. Do you actually need those extra infantry in Moscow this turn? Like the ones that are coming from Kazakh and Novo? I'm just asking because I don't really like the idea of giving away free territories.
I don't like giving it away for free, but I did look at how many I need to keep it there, and I want to keep that about that number. That way he has almost a 0% chance of taking Moscow.
Gotcha. I don't even think that he'll push in, like, even at the maximum 4 units he can put in Kazakh. And I don't think that he wants to do that.
Over to Germany.
Alright.
Alright, Germany, you got some things to do. That Northwest was kind of cool. That actually helps a lot.
Yeah. I'm thinking about just stacking Karelia until the guys from Germany get over to Ukraine. Because they're all
Yeah. Just make sure you leave like
it's basically cleanup time now. Like, yeah.
just make sure you leave like 1 infantry there or 2 infantry. Just make sure I don't lose my bomber fighter.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this guy.
Yeah, I don't believe we missed that transport last round. That was weird. That neither one of us saw that.
No, I saw it, but I wanted to hit Russia. I wanted to bomb Russia. I was trying to get a 6.
Well, the transport is... I don't know. Going for the transport, I think, would always be better than going for the bomb. Because there's also no risk of losing the bomber when you go for the transport.
Yeah. I think I can do this. I'm gonna try to take Vol.
But you don't want to stack... You could take Italy back and stack... Keep France stack, can't you?
I'll have to hit it with like 3 guys.
But can you keep France stacked, is what I'm asking.
No, not really.
Well, if you're not keeping France stacked, then you might as well send more to Italy. I don't know if you need to send all of it. Need to make sure we have enough to take France back again.
Yeah, I'm buying 10 infantry for Berlin. And then I'm gonna retreat the guys from France to Berlin. Or actually, I could stack France with the 8 infantry, 2 anti, and then a fighter.
I mean, if you want to leave a couple of infantry with an AA gun there, that's fine. To hold France, you would need like, I don't know, something like 17 units, 18 units, something like that, probably.
Yeah, I'll probably just pull back to Berlin. And then if he takes France next turn, then I'll super stack France, make it even harder. How's that look?
Yeah, that's cool. What are you sending to Vologda? I'm sorry.
2 infantry and a fighter.
I guess that's cool.
Everything good? I was gonna luck with them.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Not bad. We're starting to get some dice now. Oh, there it is.
Yep. Because I was gonna just send like 3 guys in artillery, but I decided to send 1 extra dude,
Yeah,
and I was right.
yeah.
I needed that extra guy. All right, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, so pull some of that back to Germany, right? You don't leave all that in France, right? You just kind of
Yeah.
leaving guys there to die.
How's that look?
Central Europe looks empty, but other than that, I think we'll be alright.
All right.
Okay. So, looking at options here. There are options. I could leave France available for the USA. I think that's the better choice. That way, if for some reason you're allowed to keep France, you can put an industrial complex on it, or we could wait till later. What I don't want to happen, I don't think that they would intentionally just let me keep France, but I really don't want to take a risk on that either.
Well, you can take France and Northwestern easily.
Yeah, but don't you think that the U.S. should be taking France? In case you are able to keep it, you can put a complex down.
I think it's going to trade. Yeah, it's going to trade probably a couple times back and forth. They got enough to take it back, so there's no point.
Yeah, I just don't want them to. I just don't want to see them cut their losses and be like, you know what, we just won't have France, but the UK that can't build a complex there, they can keep it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I don't see them just saying, "Hey, there's only 1 guy there. I'm just going to leave it."
Okay, cool. So I'm looking at getting a transport. Actually, I want to get a destroyer because I want a destroyer block India. And then I guess I'll put 2 infantry in India. I don't have to take Burma, and I don't think I'm going to take Burma simply because I don't have to. It doesn't actually affect what they can bring into the fight, whether I own Burma or not. So I want to keep my dudes on defense. Do you want? I think it's better for the U.S. to take Libya.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I would take definitely France and Northwest with 1 dude each. That's going to leave you a surplus of dudes, and your transport in Canada can just go up to 3 and drop it off at 2. Well, not 2, but at Norway.
All right. Are you going to be able to keep your fleet up there in 3 to defend that transport?
Yeah, because I'm assuming you're going to move your fleet 8.
Yeah.
And then I'll move, a couple things up there just so we should have enough autonomy after that.
Cool. So I just want to run through these numbers because you're right. I do have a surplus of dudes. I will have a surplus. So I need 2 infantry, 1 destroyer, and 35. So that's going to leave me with 4 new units. I'm going to be for the UK. So I'm going to be losing 2. So I'll have 3, 4 already there. So that leaves me with 8. So that's actually kind of perfect. That leaves me with 8 dudes. Do you need fighters in Moscow? It's probably about time that I start. It's round 4. It's probably past time that I start putting fighters down in Moscow.
Moscow is good for now because he pulled back. We just got to put the pressure on Germany to keep them trying to hold Karelia and everything else. Because right now they've got 4 fighters sitting there, and the U.S. is slowly starting throwing fighters that way as well.
Got you. Cool. I guess that'll be my turn then. Looking at where the bomber can hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not really anything good for the bomber to do.
You could always just go bomb Karelia.
Or, yeah, I just counted that up. If I bomb Karelia, I'm landing it in Moscow.
Or Norway. And Norway's going to get a bunch of reinforcements, but not before Japan goes, but they only got the 2 planes.
Yeah, but then it's not, like, it's at least for that turn, stuck in the Atlantic. I don't know if there's going to be anything for it to do in the Atlantic. If it goes to Moscow, it could, theoretically could still snipe a lone unit or something.
Yeah, I mean, Moscow is pretty safe right now.
Okay. I'll go ahead and bomb. And you said you wanted the tank and infantry in Norway, not Finland, right? Because that's kind of where I'd rather it be.
Well, if it's in Finland, there's not much that's going to be there to help support it, unless I
right, it just gets
everything
killed.
There. Yeah, because we got to build up a little bit of force before we just move in there.
Right.
Maybe do the shaky shuffle in Australia.
I mean, that does kind of just give them Western for free. Do you think that's a...
Well, if you think about it, they can just hit a battleship, they can get a plane, they can get the guys.
I'd rather them have to bring all that to Australia than just sort of giving it to them,
That's fine.
I guess it doesn't... I don't think he's going for Australia anyways. I think that he wants to probably put threat against Africa, India. Do you want my cruiser in 3?
No, because like I said, I'm going to be moving my stuff up there. Because if you put all of your units really there, except for the transport, then I'll be able to move my stuff up. So like I said, we'll have fleet autonomy.
Gotcha.
That way, if you want to go back into 5, you can go back into 5.
I'm thinking it's probably going to be a better choice to be in 5. If for no other reason, it means I can instantly get 2 planes to Moscow. Compared with C-Zone 8, I can't do that. Alright, so that's left me with an exact 8 units, like I counted. Hey, I'm not so bad at this. I can play allies. I should play allies more often if I can count units like that.
Maths is fun.
So, I'm gonna have to put the fleet in 35. I'm gonna have to put some thing in 35, right? I have to get rid of that destroyer.
Do you have a sub? Oh no, you don't.
No, I don't have any subs.
I mean, an
And-
idea could be. I mean, here's one idea. You could hit 35 with a battleship, destroyer, carrier,
Yeah.
and then for your non-combat, pick up 4 units, and then hold it in Sea Zone 35, and then the next turn, you can place them in Egypt or Africa. Where
No, I don't.
start picking.
I'd rather defend 61 and I think I could put transports. I want to use one transport to take Australia, put it in 38. It should be safe there if we get rid of that destroyer, and then from there it can head over to Africa, or he has to respond to it. And then one transport from 36 can go up to 62 and unload from there, and the other 2 transports can unload the rest of the units in Yunnan. I just need to defend 35 and 61. Right? 62 is
Okay.
safe. 62 is safe, right? Oh no, there's a sub
Well,
up there.
You
There's
got the sub.
So maybe that transport doesn't get used.
Unless you want to bring it to 49. Alright, so the turn after that, you can try to take Hawaii. Because you'll
Well,
have
the
2
sub
free
can
units.
sub can hit there too. He's got that
Well, you
British
can
sub.
bring the destroyer out.
Well, we got to get the destroyer in 35. You know.
I mean, you don't have to hit Season 35.
No, I got to get rid of that destroyer.
Like, because I'm looking at it as in, like, he just wasted 8 units on a navy he will probably never use. He can't touch your navy, and that destroyer is useless. So that was an inefficient buy, in my opinion. So like, if we waste units attacking that, that's exactly what he wants. But we don't want to do what he wants. We got to make them do what we want. We have to make them react to us. So instead of hitting the destroyer and wasting units and IPCs on something that was a waste in the first place, we need to utilize those. You get what I'm saying?
Well, he's using it. He's using it to defend. He's using it to
Hit
defend.
that destroyer.
He's using it to defend Africa. That's the point. He's using it to defend Africa and now Australia. Like, that's the whole point. Like, I could go get
Well,
Australia.
I mean, if you're not
I could put units in Australia right now if that destroyer is not there. You see, like that's.
Yeah, but we'll need we need more units in Asia. Like, we need as many units as we can in Asia. Just push through China, because like, he wants you to attack Australia and or like try to go for Africa. That's why he put the destroyer there.
But if we
And
don't,
even you said they don't
yeah,
wanna
no,
go.
but if we don't take one of their incomes away, they're gonna get Berlin in 3 rounds, 4 rounds, or you have to pull back all those tanks.
No, I'll be fine for like the next like 5 to 8 rounds. They're nowhere close. Trust me, they're nowhere close to taking Berlin. Like, Berlin's not. There's no threat on Berlin right now. The closest
Not
threat is to
right
either
now, but
Moscow. Yeah.
I think I
If
need
they
to
try
take
to land everything
Australia.
I would just keep stacking Yunnan and then keep pushing through China. Like, I would buy 3 guys for Manchuria, and then buy the rest units for Japan, and then just keep grinding away at China, and then into Kazakh. That's what I would do.
Alright, I know I need 3 for the industrial complex.
I mean, if you're gonna go for Australia, you're gonna need to bring 2 transports over there
No, I won't.
with the bomber. I mean, with the battleship and the carrier and a fighter, because you only have like 4 units against 3.
Then I can
So
get,
so you have 3 from Manchuria, and
get
then
another
if
bomber.
you have, so you're only going to take 1 unit. I mean, 1 transport.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Western
Australia. I'm
Australia?
gonna take Australia and let him take his chances with those 3 units against it.
Okay.
I just want to
You're
use
going to bring
1
2 infantry,
transport.
or
Yeah, 2 infantry. If he goes for it,
all
if he
right.
doesn't go for it, then I could take Madagascar.
Madagascar.
Yeah, and then South Africa.
Oh, you're going to Sea Zone 38.
I'm thinking about it. That's what
Oh.
I'm thinking about. But I'm not sure if that's, like, really, you know, worth it. I don't want to let I don't want to let the UK just keep picking at you and get more income and more income.
Yeah, so if you go to Sea Zone 38 and you place 2 units there, just for whatever reason, if he counterattacks with 3 and then he does end up killing those units, you have nothing to take to Madagascar.
I know.
You could just drop 4 units in Western, 2 infantry, 2 artillery, and then you buy the 3 infantry for Manchuria and buy 4 infantry for Japan, and then whatever's left over just buy Air Force, and then keep sending Air Force to Karelia to help reinforce Karelia.
Do we want
And then
a bomber or a fighter though? That's the thing I'm struggling with here. If I can get a bomber and then I can get a tank for the industrial complex. That's 8 infantry, a tank, and a bomber.
are you going to be bombing Russia or no?
I don't need that many land units. Yeah, I could do that.
Alright.
And then I can, you know what, I can go down there with a battleship, aircraft carrier, fighter.
I would bring the destroyer just in case. I mean, or unless you're going to take...
I probably will. Yeah, alright. Well, let's take all of this.
We didn't calculate if you were to stack Burma this turn, did we? Because you own it, and then you can land your fighters there.
Yeah, I know. Well, take a look at it then. I just brought 4 units. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. We could stick 18 units there. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Here.
12, 13, 14. 18, 19, 20. But he could still hold India. That's the thing, he can scramble and hold India. He doesn't need all the aircraft in Moscow anymore.
Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you just keep going to 38 and take Australia.
Yeah. That's my only assault, too, I think. I mean, do I risk
You're not
it?
gonna hit 35?
Yeah, do I risk aircraft? Do I risk aircraft?
Nah, I wanna. Not at this late in the game.
Because, yeah, I'd have to send something there to be fodder. So I might just leave it. I mean, what can he do with it? Like, we gotta look at what he could possibly do with it that would...
That's exactly what I was saying at the start. Was like, you don't even need to hit it because it's useless. He just wasted.
He could send it to
IPC
30.
and it was useless.
He can send it to 30 and stop
Yeah.
us from doing that. So then we just have to hit Eastern Australia instead.
Yep. But then that leaves India open for bombardment.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just send a destroyer and a fighter there.
Yeah, but
and just take out the destroyer.
then we lose the destroyer. Then we might have to replace the destroyer.
Yeah. I want to risk it. This turn, I mean, that's up to you.
I would just leave it. What can my
'Cause, like,
aircraft do?
Yeah,
here?
just in my. I think that was just a waste of IPCs because it's useless.
Alright, so what do you think here?
Yeah. Unless you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Alright, let's lock it in.
Alright.
Hopefully we don't lose this bomber.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
I always say that. There was the 6. We get a 2.
That's better than 0.
It is. Alright, bomber. I can land the bomber in Szechuan or Yunnan. What do we think? Or I can
Can
land
you
it
land
in-
it back in Karelia?
I can land it in Yakut. I can land it in Karelia. We're definitely holding Karelia.
Yeah. I'm not leaving Karelia.
Should I put
not even threatening.
Should I
Karelia.
put the fighter there too, or is that useless?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would bring the fighter there just so we can put pressure. And then
This
you
tank
know
there.
the yeah, there you go.
Need one in Burma. We don't want him sending a tank through or something.
I would place the rest of your fighters in Szechuan. Or you're gonna bring a fighter down to 30?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a fighter with it, just so that they have fighter. I bought a new bomber.
Yep.
Yeah, he can't hit 61 with anything, right? 61's completely safe.
Let me check.
I mean, I'm going to leave the battleship and the aircraft carrier there, but I don't think anything can actually hit it.
Just the destroyer, but that's it. But that's fine.
The destroyer, yeah, that's fine.
Oh wait, don't forget to mobilize. Pick up the guys from Japan and place them in Yunnan.
Yeah.
I was about to forget about that.
I did buy 2 extra infantry. That's alright. We're good, right?
Let me double check. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Put the bomber in Japan. I'm gonna put 1 of the tanks in Japan. And then the other 2 in Manchuria. Or, yeah. No, you know what? No. No. I don't want to put the slow unit in Manchuria. Put all the fast units in Manchuria. Don't overthink it. Alright.
I think that looks good.
Not bad. I wish I had a little more income at this point, but...
You're at 43, so...
Yeah, 45 or
Quick
46
purchase.
would have been better.
Alright. I guess you already know what you're doing.
Yeah, I've already planned out the U.S. and Russia, what I'm doing with them.
Okay.
And it's not a lot.
Yeah, it
least for
doesn't
the
look like
US.
there's much to do. Well, Russia can start breaking out, actually.
Well, yeah, that's why I said for the U.S. there's
Yeah.
not a lot, but for Russia there's a lot to do. But U.S. is not much.
I get the feeling that we're like at least 1 or 2 turns behind in the Nordic shock.
Yeah, it's because the UK lost their transports in the very beginning.
Ah, that's right, that's right. I forgot about that. Speaking of which, are you going to be able to dump units into Africa when Japan gets over there?
Yeah, I can start doing that eventually. Do you want me to
Okay.
throw a fighter down to India from Russia?
There's no need. Oh, well, actually, hold on. He's got 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, yeah, I don't need it. You can actually take your other fighter back if you want him.
I don't have anywhere for him right now, but I'll just leave him in India. It gives me an option if he leaves something open. I think that's it for the U.S.
Looks good to me. looks good to me as well. You know, you might be losing that tank in Ukraine, right? Even though he doesn't.
Yeah,
have
I know I'm
infantry.
gonna probably lose the tank, but it was the only way to kill that without.
I still think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's still worth it. I just.
You'll have to send tanks down there to do it, though.
Yep. Or naked aircraft. You know, we could quite possibly, most likely, we'll be looking at stacking Finland starting on my turn.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Of course, it's Volga that's worth 2 that you don't get. I think that artillery, well, too late.
I thought about putting it in Caucasus, but I'd rather have it up there in case I need to push out harder.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm thinking about just getting infantry. 12 infantry. What do you think?
You can get
Or
12.
10 infantry and 2 artillery.
Well, what? How much money do you have?
Let me see. Well, if I don't do the Karelia, I'll have 42.
No. What do you have to spend right now? I mean, if you don't
38.
If you don't repair Karelia.
Yeah. If I repair it, I'll have 38.
Well, you can get 1 or 2 artillery with that, though.
Yeah, I can get 2. I can get 10 guys and 2 artillery.
Mm-hmm. And I think you use a tank to get that tank.
Yep.
Because that tank,
I was gonna say
it's more valuable to him
I was
than
gonna.
our tank is to us.
Yeah. I also want to try to take West Russia again.
Yes. Yes.
And then like, for the guy in Volgo, I mean, I guess I could send him. I guess I could just keep him there.
Yeah, just leave him there. Just leave him there. My Japanese will take out the, or at least attempt to. They'll do what they can when they're there.
Yeah. Does that look good to you? Or should I send 2 tanks to Ukraine and try to take it?
No, I don't think you want to risk a tank, an extra tank.
Alright, I'll just send 1.
Yeah, you probably won't take the region, but I'd rather hold on to a tank.
Alright. Am I gonna lock it in?
Sure. Just get some good dice.
Yep. Oh, you got my tank.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Like I said, you want to kill
Okay.
that tank. Now, what can he hit Berlin with? And 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Got 4, 6. Putting 10 in there?
You know, actually,
You might need to leave a couple
yeah,
of...
actually, do what?
You might need to leave a couple of units behind in Berlin. You might need to start, like, leaving units behind every round. To make sure he doesn't want to punch you.
Okay,
You don't even want to give him 50% chance on that, you know what I mean? Because they might just pounce on that and take it.
yeah. So I'll have 16 units there this turn.
Yeah, I would want, like, at least 2 or 4 more units with what he could bring with a 1-2 punch.
So I can bring 2 guys back from Baltic.
Maybe it's worth putting a tank there, too.
Actually, hold on. I got a better idea. So I have 13 guys right there. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right now I have 19. And I have 13 I can mobilize. So I can mobilize 7 of those to Poland and keep 6 there, and then move these 6 guys this way.
As long as you can hold Karelia, that's fine.
Okay, let's calculate Karelia. I might actually have to.
Yeah, because he can also, if he wanted to, use those transports in Season 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something like this: put 2 guys in Bello, put 7 guys in Poland, and the rest go to Karelia, and then I keep 6 guys in Germany and keep stacking Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do, yeah.
Alright. That look good?
Yeah. Yeah. It can always look better.
Yep.
Okay then. So I was actually eyeballing Karelia already, but now that they move those units up there, I'm not going to keep eyeballing it because I'm not going for it. I'm thinking Northwest and Paris again, unless you think that I should leave Paris open for the U.S. this time. But I don't, I put some more thought into that. We already have the Nordic shot going. Of course, if they just give us Paris on a silver platter, we should absolutely pounce on it. But
Yeah, I think you should take Northwest and Paris.
got you. I could also throw a transport into Baltic, but I'd be throwing it away. It's probably not a good move there. Alright. Let me see how much is left over. So I got 6 IPC left over. I could do like 2 tank upgrades maybe. Or
How much are you currently making?
$30.
And maybe 38 if you take those 2 territories.
Yeah. But I'm also going to be losing parts of Southern Africa, not this turn, but next turn, because I want to do a destroyer block in 30. Well, actually, do I, though? Do I? Because I know I already counted it up. I should be secure. I just don't know if I want to give them bombardments. I don't think it matters because I don't think they're going to go after India, so I'll do a destroyer block in 30. Actually, I could drop one of these infantry and grab another destroyer, so then I'm doing 2 destroyer blocks at the, one in 35 and 1 in 30. That's slightly wasteful, I think, in having 2 destroyers. Did he buy a transport? He didn't actually buy any transports for Japan, so I don't think I need to do that.
Yeah. How are you on? You get any planes or no?
Could get planes. So even 1 fighter would take away 2. Oh, I've only got 3 transport. No, I have 4. I have a full 4 transports. So that takes away 2 units, a full transport. So actually, if I was going to do it this way, getting the fighter, I could throw away a transport in Sea Zone 5 to take Baltic. And then I'll just always be, down to 3 transports.
Oh, if that's the case, then you don't need to build as much as you don't need 8. You'll need 5.
Right. Oh, actually, we were talking about taking Finland, stacking Finland. Do you not still want to stack with UK starting it out? I guess if I'm going to be taking France and Northwest.
Well, I'm going to be putting a ton. I'm going to be putting, let's see here, 15 infantry, 4 artillery, a tank, 2 AAs, and possibly a plane if I feel froggy enough. So I don't think he's taking that.
I got you. It's fine. Do I need to take Burma this time? I might have to take.
I'd at least send maybe 1 infantry into Burma with a plane.
Yeah, I don't have to take it, but it doesn't hurt to try at this point. So let's see, that's gonna give me 9 ground units. Actually, that kind of works out perfect, because then I can use the AA gun next turn as a transported unit. Alright, do you see any issues with this?
Nope.
Cool. Trying to play the transport game here.
Then it can be a pain sometimes.
Let me look at what I got. Cool. I could take this fighter naked to West Russia.
Yeah,
Why not?
if you're gonna try to do that, then I'd say throw the bomber in too. Don't forget your cruisers in C zone.
Yep.
8.
Yeah, I don't like this West Russia attack.
I've never been fond of planes against infantry. They always seem to hit back.
Yep. One, two, three, four. I don't want to do that. Oh, he did repair Karelia. Are you gonna... It's gonna be at least 1 or 2 turns before you take Karelia, so there's still a chance for him to...
Yeah, he can still build there for a turn or 2. Or you can bring the bomber down to hit Burma to make sure you kill that guy.
Yeah. Now, do I want to try to snipe off 1 or 2 of these Western Australia guys? I don't think I do. I think I want him to actually have to attack the 3 infantry in Eastern Australia.
Yeah, and that'll force him to come back to try to get the extra bombardment. Unless he doesn't.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't attack it, he's not going to leave. He doesn't want 4 infantry sitting there, 4 units sitting there the rest of the game. He's got to shit or get off the pot in Australia, so to speak. Does that look good to you?
Yep, everything looks good to me.
Cool, cool. Lost Burma.
But you killed the guy, which is important.
Yep. Alright, so destroyer block. Do you need this guy in you don't need that guy in Moscow, do you?
No, if anything, I'd put it in Finland or India.
Finland.
Yeah, because we're gonna stack it.
Yeah, you have so much going in there. I don't know that it actually makes a difference. He only has 4 infantry next to Finland, and it's the wrong way. I don't think it actually does anything there. I'm gonna put it in the other one, India.
I was gonna say, if you have it there, it can also hit Berlin if need be. It's also a threat for that.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let's count up India then. So I'm deploying 3, 8, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus your fighter is 17. He's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, yeah,
Yeah, maybe India's
India's
better
safe.
for it.
It's safe. There's no, like, he doesn't even have an attack against India. I don't even think he has the 25%.
Okay.
What was it, like 13 or 14, like including his bombards?
$12, 13, 14, I'm thinking.
That's what I got. 14 including 2 bombardments. Actually though, oh yeah, and I'm gonna still have the 1 fighter that's coming home from Burma, so it's not like I'm leaving it half naked. But I'm wondering, do you want some, maybe 1 or 2 tanks in Kazakh?
Probably not
Probably
right
just
now.
1. Okay.
Yeah, because he's going to be able to go in there with 4 ground units and maybe some planes if he wanted to. So whatever we put there, he's probably going to kill. It's more of like a speed bump for him at this point.
Gotcha. Alright, make sure I move that fighter. Yeah, I moved the fighter. Cool. That put my income up to 38. That's what we counted.
All right. So I need another transport, right?
So you're gonna buy
If
what?
I get another transport. Because he still has that sub. I guess we're good without it for now. I think this is good, yeah. So I definitely want a fighter. Maybe I can get 2 fighters. Something like that. No, let's get the infantry. We need more infantry. I'll just save 2.
Alright. I think you gotta hit Kazakh and Novo, and then
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
also
yeah.
go for Ark and
I'm
try to kill all of his
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do all that. I'm just thinking about. I guess I just take Australia now, and then. battleship.
You know what you could try? You could try to take New Zealand. Or no, never mind. He has a sub there.
Yeah, we'll do that next.
gonna say, you
we'll
could
do
try-
that next round. Yeah, we'll do that next round, and
Don't. You're gonna bring the fighter also.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking, what do I want to do? Do I want to bring that back up, or I'm probably gonna bring the destroyer back up, and I'll bring the fighter and the aircraft carrier with the battleship. Where can the destroyer go? Can't really go anywhere. Go to. I can go up to 49.
Well, he's got that sub in 52.
Yeah. Like with the aircraft carrier, fighter, and destroyer.
Oh, okay.
If he comes with the sub, I mean, I guess he can get our destroyer.
That just leaves the battleship in 39.
Yeah, all he can come at that with is the destroyer.
And a bomber. I would just leave everything in 39. I'd bring everything to 39.
Yeah, we could do that. Alright. So obviously Novo. He's the bomber there.
I would use that guy from Vinky to attack Arch, and then use the fighter and bombers to attack Arc as well. I would try to take those two infantry.
I know, but I don't. I was looking at that, and instead of risking the aircraft, I think I want to get Novo instead, because I'm gonna try and take Kazakh. I definitely want to take Kazakh.
Okay.
I definitely want to destroy these 3 infantry, and then the one in Novo, because then he won't have an infantry to push back.
I think there's a way you can kill all 3 territories.
Well, let's see. Okay, let's see. If I do this... That does risk...
And then use the other bomber.
aircraft.
Use the other bomber as well.
Mm-hmm. And then that just leaves these 3 for Kazakh, though.
Unless you want to just use the tank against Novo and then bring the extra fighter to Kazakh. And then try to take Novo with the tank against infantry. I mean, it's a risk, but that's up to you.
I think... Where is it? Come on. I think maybe like that.
Okay.
Theoretically, he should only get 1 hit there, but...
Yeah.
in both of them. Alright, you want me to go for this? Because I'm about to go for it. Alright.
Sounds good.
Let's have some fun. They all say strong. Well, Kazakh says favorable. We'll take it. Oh boy. some British income. This would be nice to just get this with one loss. Ooh.
Keep going, keep going.
You're a little behind, I guess. the next round was already over.
Oh, okay. That was good.
Yes.
That was a nice risk.
It was. Okay. Oh, we got Novo. Like, we took it.
That's good.
It would be nice
And
if
now
we
we
get
need
Kazakh.
Hera.
Yeah, we need Kazakh. I got one hit, and he got two.
I mean, technically, we still have an advantage. You could keep going because it's 2 3s versus 2 2s. If he gets another hit, you can take the tank out.
He can get 2 hits.
I don't know. If it was up to me, I'd go for it. But it's your call. I'll be fine with whatever you choose. It doesn't matter. That's up to you.
I'm gonna retreat.
You're gonna retreat?
Yeah. The only, I mean, I guess the only thing he could really, you know, he's gonna take Xinjiang. That's like the only thing he can do. That's and I guess that's not a big deal.
Unless you place your 3 tanks there. And the fighter.
I think I need the 3 tanks to hold Szechuan. I mean, I guess he's not going to send his tanks through again. I guess we're back at that again. This time he probably wouldn't send his tanks through. You could bring 2 tanks to 2 infantry, 3 fighters. I guess it'll be fine. I guess that's cool. Put fighters there.
Yeah, there's that guy up in Yakut also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's coming over. He's coming over for dinner. Is Karelia still safe for my bombers?
Yeah, I'm not moving them anytime soon. I'll let you know when I want to move them. I'm gonna keep stacking it.
So now, yeah, I can't put 3 tanks there because he'll just hit them. Or he could, theoretically.
Wait a minute. Where can your bombers move, actually? Hold on. Where can your bombers land?
They can land in a lot of places. I mean, where do you want them to
Can you
land?
land both?
Huh?
Can you land both of them in Szechuan?
Yeah.
Or can you land both?
I can land them in Szechuan, yeah.
Yeah, do that. Land
But
both
why
of
is
them in
that?
Szechuan.
Why is that better than Karelia?
It gives us options.
On what though?
More options. In case, for whatever reason, I want to mobilize my Karelia force for whatever reason, just in case. Like
Okay.
if Russia
Yeah. No, that's
got
fine.
hurt,
Yeah. No, that's a good enough reason. I think one of them has to.
I guess
go
you can
there.
land that.
One of them has.
You can land the other bomber back in Vinky with your infantry, and then land a fighter there also.
I could. Yeah.
I would land your fighters there just for overprotection, because you got an infantry, so.
Yeah, I need them there now. Just happened there. There they are. Oh my god. Like, I can't select these fighters. Yeah, one of them has to go in sessional.
Okay, and then
So what is he? He's got
38 goes to 39.
He's got 2 fighters in Moscow, and then those 2 fighters don't reach. I guess that's fine. That's a little dicey. It's a little dicey.
I mean, if you don't feel comfortable, you can just land them in Curly. It's fine. Like lane 1 there, but that's up to you. Actually, yeah, I think it would be better to keep it in Vinky.
What?
Yeah, the bomber and the. That's the reason why I'm iffy about you keeping them in Corellia.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's understandable. It's fine. I'm gonna go with this.
Alright. And then, yep, that looks great.
61's still safe. He can bring 1 bomber there. There's no, he doesn't have a 1-2 punch capability, so... Or like a can opener, I mean. 2 punch. Does he? No, the US don't have any land units.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the US don't have any land units nearby. Alright. Let's go with it then.
Alright.
Two new fighters. Tanks. Infantry. Oh, I forgot to block Burma.
Okay.
Let's see what they do with that.
US turn. Be right back.
Bunch of infantry and a transport.
I get back to this game now.
Alright, yeah, I'm just buying infantry and a transport and just moving everything. I don't think I got any combat right now.
Okay, sounds good. I didn't want to be AFK for your whole turn, though. I just found out last night when I was fucking drunk on my 1.5 gallons of beer. I went to my brother's room and laid down on the floor and pet the dog. I thought that was funny.
That's a sad puppy right there.
Yeah, that is a sad puppy.
I forgot that was my username.
Hey, wait a
still.
minute. Wait a minute. See what they did there?
Oh no, it's not. Spelling error.
In the game, your name is Sad
Oh,
Puppy.
but no, that's my in-game username.
Yeah, but it's your
yeah.
gamer tag in the game.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But it for the US, they just did a whole lot of just moving stuff around.
All right. It's fine. I guess. Well, yeah. I guess you're gonna keep that fighter in India. What are you doing? I just realized he's doing the tank rush. Well, I don't know how much rush it is, but Blitz.
How's that look to you?
That's good. Were you waiting on me?
No, I was just giving a look-see and I was going to ask you what you thought of it.
Yeah, it's fine. I was taking a look at the Novo attack, but that's probably the best attack there. Looking at switching up the fighter to somewhere else, but it probably makes no significant difference.
Those are the two
Well, I
battles I was sweating bullets on.
I checked out for most of Japan's turn. Were they discussing anything of significant interest?
Maybe, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention much to them either.
Oh. Hey, John Spisk, were you guys discussing anything of significant interest to us? Oh,
Yeah.
no, they checked out for our turn. Oh.
Yeah, we're trying to take your money.
Ah, well.
Germany's
We're
gonna
not
buy a
gonna let that
battleship
happen.
next round.
Hey, don't tell him that. You're not supposed to tell him that. Come on now.
Well, it doesn't matter if he knows
You're
that we're getting a
spoiling-
battleship. It's too late.
You're spoiling it.
But
Come on, that was my ultimate secret move.
Sea Zone 15 battleship carrier, 2
Yeah.
transports to take back Africa. Land 2 fighters in 15. Nobody's gonna mention you can't actually deploy 4 ships there because it's a 3 IPC territory.
We found a way.
Oh, good.
It's there.
Pay off Julius.
The power
Julius
of
is
friendship.
gonna cheat one
You
of the-
actually just helped us. We almost bought 4 there, and we would have had to put 1 in Baltic.
That would have been, yeah, that would have been a losing move actually for putting the 1 in Baltic. I've actually done that before on the turn that I take Moscow, and basically I couldn't deploy them in 15, and it would have been worse to split it, so I ended up deploying everything in Sea Zone 5.
Alright, so I'm gonna get that battleship.
Hold on, did you buy? Oh, never mind. Okay, screen looked weird.
I'm gonna get that battleship and maybe like an AA gun or something. What do you think?
Oh no, now an AA gun. We can't win this.
All transports, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just spam AA gun. Alright, so just 11-1. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, it's cool.
Alright.
Yeah, definitely take out some Soviet units.
And then I'm thinking stacking France. And then landing all my fighters in Berlin.
As long as you could stack France, as long as you could do it safely.
I mean, if I stack France, he can hit it with 25 units, but that means he'll be abandoning Finland. Actually, I think it'd be best just to trade.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta start stacking
Something
up.
like that.
You're gonna have to start stacking up Berlin. That's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
Especially now, you can't get tanks back to it in one round.
Yep. Does that look good to you?
Yeah, you leaving Northwest? I guess you're leaving.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I could.
They could stack
I
it.
have one extra fighter.
They could
I
stack
can do
it.
this.
Like, we kind of need to take both of those right now, I think.
Okay. That's unlikely, but can try to bring one fighter from Karelia, so that makes that strong. But what would be Arc? So Arc would still be strong. So everything is strong right now.
That's cool.
All right.
Are you sure? Hold on. Are you sure we want to send 7 into Ukraine? Yeah, I guess. Okay. I guess. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Never mind.
You got my map. You got my map note, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I'm sending them all there.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right. That look good.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Oh, come on now. Oh, that's good.
Cool.
Oh, not a single hit. Wow.
Oh, is France fucking up?
Yeah. Okay, I got 2 hits this time.
There's 2 hits.
I got another one. I just need one more hit. There we go. It doesn't have to be pretty as long as we take it, you know. Oh, okay, got 2 hits. We got 1. And we finished them all.
That's cool.
Thinking about sending maybe like 3 guys this way, and then stack the rest into Berlin.
Yeah, that's probably cool.
3 guys. That look good to you? Because I'm bringing the AA gun to West Russia as well.
Yeah. What can the U.S. do? So now the U.S. are going to be able to send 1 tank through? I guess that's not horrible.
Well, he can't send a tank through.
Well, the British could take it.
Yeah, until the British takes it.
It's like a can opener for them. But all,
Wait,
he,
you
could,
talking about hitting?
all he could really do is
What?
go into Archangel. Yeah. I'm just looking at what he could do. That's all.
Am I good to in my turn?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm not gonna mobilize any guys in Korea because that'd be no point in doing that. They'd be dead anyways, unless you have a objection to that.
No, that's fine. There's gonna be a lot of guys in Karelia, though. That's the problem.
Alright, do you want me to take Karelia to do the little can opener thing they were talking about? James? Well.
I think he said he went to the bathroom or something.
Okay. I'm just not gonna do the can opener thing so that the US can take Karelia. And I think I pull back to Persia now. Not everything, but some units. Start walking up to Kazakh or Caucasus. Do I hear James coming back? Nope. Okay. Oh, do I want to fight her again? I might actually have to buy a fighter because Moscow's weak right now, and I can only send 1.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So I'm looking at whether or not I'm going to buy another fighter. Oh, do you want me to can opener Karelia so you can blitz a tank into Archangel or possibly snipe territory of like Baltic or Bello?
Hold on, let me look at something real quick.
Okay. I'm thinking in India, I'm probably going to want to pull most of those units back to Persia. There's not really a significant threat against India right now. He's only got 4 ground units. Plus whatever air force he could muster. But I think most of them going to Persia and then up to Kazakh is the way to go. And I also think probably letting USA take Karelia. Actually, it doesn't matter who takes Karelia because it's going to go to Russia. So I might as well take it. You still there, James?
Yeah. Just give me 1 second here as I run some numbers real quick.
Sure. What number are you running?
I'm just looking to see what
Moscow.
or no, Germany looks like.
Oh, I just eyeballed it. I don't think so. I only got 8 ground units and like what 3-4 planes. 1, 2, 3.
4 planes
3,
and 2 cruisers.
4. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. He's got 4 fighters defending Berlin. Oh, you were looking at it, I guess, at a 1-2 with the U.S. Because then you'll have 8 units.
Yeah, but it still doesn't get us where we need to be at the end.
Okay.
Unless you had a really good one and then I came in.
Fair. It's probably better to just do a slow, steady grind.
Yeah, if Moscow falls, it's not the end of the game.
I don't even think Moscow necessarily is going to fall.
Yeah, if you want to take one dude and stick him in Karelia and then just hit him other places as well.
Well, if I'm gonna put anything in Karelia, I should probably put everything in Karelia. Well, all 3 of those units in Karelia. Because I assume you're going to be pushing up into Karelia as well, right?
Yeah, that's probably what my next stop will be.
Yeah. So actually, well,
Or stack
okay. So
frame.
if we're probably losing Moscow, is that what it's looking like to you? That we're probably going to lose it?
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
like
do the
most.
math.
Yeah, the most I'm gonna be able to stick in there is, let's see here, I can add 4 units right now unless they bomb it again. So that's, let's see here, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 ground, 13, 14, maybe 19. So I mean, there's a chance we can hold on to it, but
Yeah, for sure. Actually, I was going to say though, if it's definitely going to fall, we could just pull out towards China, make sure that Germany takes Moscow because we don't want Japan to get it, and then wait to take Karelia until after that. That way it doesn't go to Russia; it'll go to whoever takes it. So the U.S. would be able to take Karelia. But since we got a chance at keeping it,
yeah, I don't think it's a great chance, but there's a chance there. If we stack like fighters there and maybe start moving some of the India guys out.
yeah, I'm gonna leave probably like 4 infantry plus the 3 the 2 infantry and tank that I'm deploying, and that should be more than enough to hold India, because I'll still have the U.S. fighter there at least for Japan's turn as well. But that's gonna, and then 1 infantry to Burma, but that's gonna be.
Actually, no, you can pull everything out. You can destroy your block in 36. Put that destroyer there so he can't get the transports down.
Ah, good point. Okay, cool.
You can even run a tank down to whatchamacallit, French Indo.
French Indo. Yeah, it kind of sacks a tank. I guess it hasn't really done anything this whole game anyway. It's probably better actually to sack the tank down there. That way the infantry can't move to China if it wants to kill it. Cool. So.
And then maybe, let's see here, would have 2, 3, and a fighter. He's got more than enough, so I would stick it probably in Caucasus then.
What?
The tank and the extra infantry. Well, no, because he can hit it with that stuff. So no, I'd stack Persia.
Yeah. Cool, and I can take France and Northwest again.
Or you can start just pushing straight into Burma. You just move everything into Burma.
Here's the reason I don't like that. Or not that I don't like it. The reason I like Persia better is it gives us kind of like a second chance on Moscow. So if he does some sort of like 1-2 punch, for example, I've got a chance after that. Well, actually, no, not after that. If he does the 1 punch with Germany, then I can reinforce with the British troops. And he won't have the 2 with Japan.
It's up to you. I'm good with either way. Like I said, Moscow was maybe 2 rounds away from falling, but then we're almost 2 rounds away from reinforcing it.
Yeah, well, if it's 2 rounds away from when Germany launches a 1-2 attack, then it's 2 rounds away for me to be in Caucasus. He might not be able to launch that 1-2 attack.
Yeah,
Because,
so yeah, Persia's the better.
Reinforcement.
Yeah, Persia's better.
Okay, cool. And should I put infantry in Burma, since I'm already going to be putting a tank, running through there? I don't think I need to waste the infantry in Burma.
Probably not. Alright, what'd you buy? 8 infantry, a tank, and 2 artilleries.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this guy can attack France. I forgot what we said we're doing with Karelia. Am I gonna take it for Moscow, and then you stack?
Yeah, because we gotta move that stack down.
And for bombing, I don't think I want to bomb anything.
Where is your bomber?
India. I'm thinking I should move it to Moscow just for the hit points. But that's non-combat.
Yeah, the same with the fighter.
Oh yeah, definitely the fighter. Both fighters. The Indian fighter and the Finland. Right.
Why do you have the Finland fighter going to, or a fighter going to Finland?
So I can put it into Moscow next turn. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit, in the UK, for example.
You could put it back in your fleet to help protect it.
Yeah, it's already loaded. My carrier's already loaded.
Okay.
With the 2 coming from France. Yeah, I was thinking for just half a second about unloading the fighters, putting all or even one more into Finland, but I was like, no, he might actually take that battle, and it probably would be the best move if I didn't defend it.
Yeah.
Do you want this Persian infantry for Caucasus or Kazakh? I don't have any preference either way of.
I would keep it there because if those guys aren't dead, I'm going to be pulling everything back into Moscow, so it's going to be open. So having an extra infantry.
Gotcha. I think I want the artilleries.
Yeah, in England.
Yeah, but I'll do the tank in India. I can blitz down to up to with the other forces.
Yep, looks good.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get another complex. Because I'm gonna use the 2 transports in 61 to take, to go into Burma. Well, French Indo also. We need to take French Indo also. So I don't need any land units except for the, well, let's see. None for transports. I get a bomber. I get 3 tanks. You know, I should get some land units. I will need land units. If I get a fighter instead. Five. Still. Alright, let's just get land then. That's fine. That's fine. No tanks. I don't know where my partner is, but... Because I wanted to ask him something. Is it worth a bomber to do that? Possibly 2 bombers.
Is this the same game?
Yes. Yes, it is. Hmm. So now what do we got? Nah, that's too thin. another one there. And a bomber there. Make sure we get those.
Hello?
Yeah,
I'm back now. What's up?
nothing. I was gonna send 2 bombers to try and take out these other 2 infantry, but I need them for support. I need to be able to take back French Indochina.
Alright, you're gonna take New Zealand also?
No, I'm gonna put those units in 30. I'm gonna put all those units in 30. And then they threaten India or South Africa.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. He can keep New Zealand.
You're not gonna put everything, like that one extra guy into Kazakh? You might as well.
I guess I might as well at this point. I guess I might as well. But I don't see, like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, alright.
What'd you buy? Let me see. Okay, you can buy another complex 6 infantry. Alright, that looks good.
Yeah. Because these 2 transports are going to bring more units into Burma. Right? The 2 transports in 61, right?
Well, they're gonna bring more units into Yunnan.
I think Burma.
Well, what units are you gonna grab to put into Burma?
Oh, that's right. They
Only-
don't make it there. Yeah. You know, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So then, is 61 safe?
If you kill the destroyer, I think it is. Let me see. He has a bomber in Russia. 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as you can take French Indochina or Thailand and Burma, you should be safe. I would just send one guy to Burma.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna be stacking it. You're right.
And then the rest to French Indochina.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna lock this in.
All right.
Any objections?
Nope, it looks good. Kill all those infantry. Come on, you
Yeah.
got this.
Yeah, we gotta get them all.
Kill them all. You gotta mow them down.
No hit back in Kazakh. That's nice.
That's good.
No hit back in Vologda. Excellent.
That's good.
He hit back there, so that's
It's
a
only
good hit
one,
back
though.
for him. Ooh.
Because it's a tank, but
Hold on a second. Why? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. destroyer. Or French Indo, which one is it doing? French Indo.
Well, you need one hit. Let's go. All right, there you go.
Excuse me. Yep, got it. Hope those 2 transports are safe. They should be.
Yeah, I think they are.
Put the bomber there.
And yeah, don't forget the Manchuria guys. And then the Season 39.
Ooh, I got this one fighter that was a mistake. Should I put it with your 2 infantry?
Yeah, you could to make it more costly for them.
Either that or
He
it
might
lands
go
in
into-
Venki. Either that or it lands
You
in
know what?
Venki.
I actually, hold on. I would leave it in Vinky. The reason why is the U.S. could pick up most of their infantry in Finland and drop it in Arch. I mean, you could put it in Arch, but I'll leave that up to you.
Well, no, it's alright. It's not the end of the world. I should have counted. I didn't count properly.
And then you're gonna go to Season 30, you said?
Yes. That I'm doing. Alright, what do we think?
Is there any way you can land any planes or fighters on Ukraine?
No, let's see, where are my fighters? Maybe. Oh, those are bombers.
No, it's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't
You
have
should
any
be fine.
fighters, I just have the one there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna go with it.
All right, looks good. Oh, okay. I saw the 2 bombers on Yunnan, and I didn't see the 4 infantry. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I got so scared for a second. I thought you had the 2 bombers.
No.
I didn't see the 4 infantry because I was just looking at the bombers. I was like, oh damn.
No. Actually, I'm only gonna put 2 infantry. I'm gonna put 4 infantry on Japan. And just 2
Wait,
in
why not?
Manchuria.
Why not place the fighter in Manchuria and then 2 infantry? And then you can still place
I guess yeah,
4,
you're right. I could do that, yeah.
because the fighter would be closer to.
Yeah. Good call. Yep. Alright.
Looks good.
Okay. USA's turn. I don't see anything necessarily pressing that US has to do. I think just push into Karelia. Maybe we'll definitely send. I would actually send both of those. Would I though? Yeah. I would send both of those fighters from C Zone 3 to Moscow.
I was already planning on it.
Perfect. Oh, and the Indian fighter.
Yep, everything that can go there is going there.
Perfect. Maybe like maybe send like one transport down to Africa to like French West, because he's got the Sea Zone 30 fleet that's about to start hurting us.
Okay, let's see here.
Well, hurting me specifically. Oh, speaking of that fleet though, it might be going up to India.
It doesn't hurt to throw stuff in Africa.
No, definitely not.
It's just a matter of me buying infantry or tanks. And again, I don't think I have any combat.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, no, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I'm not going to go dump a bunch of stuff in Archangel and give them even more targets.
No. You do have the option of dumping your units into Northwest. And the way that I could kind of see this happening, he might just want to let us keep France. If you do, there's a chance that he'll just want to let us keep Paris so that the US can't take Paris. Because you'll then be staring down Paris with what, 20 or so infantry on, the next round if you already have some in Northwest. But even just giving us France like that, I still think that's also a mistake. I don't think there's a good choice for him to make if you dump units into Northwest.
Like what? Put 5 dudes there or 6 dudes or?
Oh no, I was talking about all the Sea Zone 10 transports. All of them could go to Sea Zone 8, and then you wouldn't necessarily have to keep your fleet in 3 because you wouldn't have anything there. So the whole fleet both fleets would be in 8. Not saying we would have to stay together, but at least for a turn or two, we'd be together.
You said dump them in France or Northwest?
Northwest. What does that look like? You have 10 infantry.
Yeah,
so we'd
10
have 13
infantry.
infantry, and I don't think that we're holding. Actually, no, we don't even want to hold that. We don't want the UK to hold Paris, so you would put them in Northwest. And then, actually, I think he still has odds to kill it, but he's not going to be able to put units anywhere at all. Except for, like, his German units are all going to have to attack that. But I'm doing the calculator on it now to see what he actually has. That's, oh, no, that's a really bad attack for us. He has a 100% chance. Forget I said anything.
Alright, sticking them in.
Huh.
Just keep the shuck going.
Yeah. Even I just reran it on Paris. Even if you stacked Paris, it's still like 99.8 or something crazy like that for him to win.
Alright, I think that's everything for the US to move. And I forgot to move the infantry from the U.S. up to Alaska or Canada. Shit.
Oh, that's. Oh gosh. That's bad.
That's very bad.
This game needs like a back button. Like not including when the dice roll.
Like, oopsie.
Yeah. For every sort of game state that, you know what I'm saying, like that the luck has nothing to do with, you should be able to undo it. Well, maybe not for end of turn, but otherwise, yeah.
All right,
Alright.
Japan.
What they should have done is they should have made it in like one phase. Like purchase and combat phase should be one phase, and then non-combat and mobilize should be one phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have given you guys the game
Or
without having those reinforcements.
or it should flag and units that you haven't moved yet. Like I know it gives the little white ring, but it should like kind of glow or something, you know?
They had the UI set up differently very early on in early access, to where instead of just having like the arrow, it would like actually, it wasn't like an animation, but it would like move the unit. You would actually see the units on the new territory, and this would be for combat planning phase, combat move phase. But I don't know, I just like that better, or a preview button, so you can preview your moves.
Alright, so Spisk,
Yep.
what do you think? You gonna run it through a calculator?
You talking about Russia?
Yeah.
I haven't run it through a calculator yet.
I think we should. Let's see. I got it up. You can run one too.
Okay. No, I don't think it's worth it.
No.
Too much attacking cock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
By 10 guys and 2 artillery. Unless you want to take it.
No, it's I did a 1-2 punch. Like I would have to take it, but they're gonna take out those units in Kazakh.
Okay.
We would need those units in Kazakh. It's 17% chance without those units. With them, I don't even think it's better than a 50-50 anyway.
I really want to. Okay, I know this might sound bad, but I really want to go for season 8.
You probably should, because this really we're not gonna win
That
this
sounds
game.
like the best idea.
We're not gonna win this game unless you take out like 2 rounds of them bringing any units to Europe.
And then I would have to do something like this to France.
Because the US aren't going to be able to bring units next round either. So that's
Yeah.
probably a good idea to take that out.
That's why I was asking earlier about if you can land bombers.
Because
in
unless we
Ukraine.
could take Moscow this round or next round, I think this game is over. I don't think we can win this game if we don't take Moscow like this round or next round. And preferably the Japanese, preferably, but at this point I would take it with Germany if we were able to.
Alright, does that look good? I'm gonna try that.
Well, how much are you putting in the we have to conserve land units. So, like, you're not putting
Can
too
I
many
just
land
give you all
units
the
in France either.
calculator? Can I just give you all the calculator on Season 8? Do you mind?
No, I don't mind.
It's like 18%. Oh, wait. Am I reading that right? Yeah, attacker survives 18.3%.
Oh, he's got
survives
6. He's got
81.7.
6 units out there. You can't hit that. That's not like, yeah, that's not gonna work out. I don't know. Maybe you should go for it. Maybe it's our only chance of winning.
Hey, 16 or 18% chance. You know what that reminds me of? That one scene from Dumb and Dumber. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Are you stacking France? Because that's a lot of units going into France.
Not necessarily. I just want to take it with the bare minimum. But I only have one attacking unit that can go there. See, that's still unlikely. That's why I put 3 more in there, just to be sure. Or I could do 2 more. And then just stack Germany. And I can bring everything from Poland back as well. Does that look good to you?
The Season 8, like, if Season 8 doesn't go well, I think the game's over. But the game might be over if the Season 8, isn't done. I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, but if we
I
can,
guess
if we can win that would be huge for us.
it would.
I don't know. Are you willing? Do you want? I mean, I'm willing to take that risk, but are you? Because if you're not, then I won't do it.
No, it's alright. Go for it.
All right.
Let's have fun. No, I honestly think this game is there's no chance of us winning now unless we somehow get this.
Okay, I got 3 hits. Oh. Well, he got 3 hits.
I'll absolutely take a 1-for-1 trade on. Oh man, my defense profile.
Oh, he got all 3.
Yeah. No.
Oh. This is. Oh, it's okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No, this game's done.
I'm gonna treat everything back to Germany.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna concede this game because I think it's over. If we don't get Moscow this turn or next turn, it's done, and they're just gonna start pouring Americans into Europe. So
Well, they're away by 2 more turns, so.
I mean, I'll play a little longer.
Let's do 1 more turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did make that mistake and not put my troops in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I mean, you can turn
That
it
was
into
a rookie
good
mistake
thing.
on myself.
You can turn it into a good thing though. Once you have 10 transports and 20 infantry hanging out in Canada, you can stack France. But there's no guarantee that he's even going to take France back, and he probably won't want to take France back once you have 10 transports in Sea Zone 10. All right, so for purchases,
I'm thinking,
don't-
well, you don't
I don't
really
actually
gotta worry
have to
about
replace.
Navy.
Yeah, I don't have to replace my navy.
Maybe a fighter and a destroyer because Japan could throw some planes that way.
Yeah, that's true. So I'll put, I guess, just 3 infantry in India. So that'll take me up to 5 infantry. What can he actually? Oh, he's got the destroyer. I could just pull out of India at this point. Just get
Yeah,
everything that I've
India
got.
might
up.
be lost at this point.
I mean, I could always pull some Persian units back, but I don't think it's really worth it at this point to even calculate that, because it's probably a better move just to pull out, I think. But I have to get 1 less unit. Or I could still deploy 3 dudes to, or not 3 dudes, but some dudes to India.
Yeah, make him at least try to take it.
Yeah, that way he can't just hit it with, the 1 infantry. But even still, 3, I don't. Well, it does keep the transport out of Africa, so that's useful. Alright, so I'm gonna hit Kazakh and then, but not with the tank. Not with the tank from Persia. That way the tank from Persia can blitz up to Moscow. Might as well hit Archangel. Oh, Arc? No, I think I should hit West Russia, because if I hit Archangel, Japan can just take it back. And then Moscow never gets the income from it. So I hit West Russia with 2 infantry and a fighter, and then I can blitz that tank into Moscow.
There is an option to try to take Italy from him too.
I don't think. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you get the infantry,
Well,
artillery, and the.
I want to do the calculator on Berlin on a 1-2 punch. I don't think it's there.
28-3 and
28-3. He's got what? 1 AA gun, 2 AA guns. Oh, I lost 2 fighters though. 1, 2, 3, 1. So I just have 1 fighter I can take in. And no bombardments. Say 7. 3 artillery. 1 tank. I think I can take the bomber, and I didn't count it yet. And I want to do a multi-wave. So you can bring a tank, 3 artillery.
yeah, don't forget your tank can blitz through.
That's true. So I guess that would be 6 infantry.
7.
And then you would have 7?
No, you would have 7.
Oh, I'm doing a multi-wave. You don't have aircraft, I think. Yeah, no aircraft can hit it. Oh yeah, it's not gonna happen. You don't have any aircraft. I'll go ahead and run it since I got all the numbers. but no, 0%. Well, at least we know that now. Oh, yeah, this tank can still blitz, I guess it doesn't matter if I blitz it to Baltic or Bellow unless you have a preference.
You could probably just blitz through Baltic into Bellow.
Oh wait, no, I want this tank in Moscow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, tank goes to Moscow.
Yeah. And send that tank. Actually, probably want these 2 fighters here. Well, I can land my 8 new dudes. I don't have to take those to France. I can take those to Baltic.
Yeah, the problem is that he does have 1 fighter in range, and you only have the carrier.
Would you be able to send?
Not before Japan.
Oh no, you won't. Yeah.
I mean, you could throw 1 transport in there.
Yeah, I'd be sacking it though, and I already made my purchase of 7. Oh, I got 9 units. Oh,
Yeah,
that's right, because I was gonna put the one.
So you can actually put a couple more down in India just to make them fight it for it.
That's true. Was I gonna take? I think I was just already planning on taking Burma, right? But now that I'm sending a couple more dudes down there, maybe I shouldn't take Burma. I don't actually have an aircraft to do that either, so I'll just let him have Burma.
Actually, hold on a second. You probably do want to take Burma because he doesn't have. Well, he does have a transport that can grab it, but the tank wouldn't be able to blitz through if he didn't take Burma.
Yeah, I saw that, but he can just, like you said, the 61 transport can just move around. And I don't think that he's too miffed about the 2 dudes he wouldn't be able to get from Tokyo.
Yeah, and the bomber can't hit it and then get somewhere safe.
4, 6. Right. I mean, I could always take a 55% battle. Just 2 infantry. I think I value the 2 infantry more on defense than offense. Alright, does that look good to you?
If you're going to go for Italy, I would say take your fighter, but that's up to you.
The Finland fighter?
Yeah.
Where's that? 3 moves?
Land in,
that's sacking.
He can land in France.
Yeah, that's sacking the fighter, basically.
Well, no, then you just move those troops from England to France.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like this is gonna end up with me losing the fighter. I'll go for it anyway. I'm not too concerned. Actually, I also don't get to take that fighter to Moscow.
It should be fine. Like I said, France, I can even just pull the guys from Finland down to France, and that's 10 extra guys.
That's true.
Or you take them up to Finland in 3, and we continue the shuck that way. Like I said, it's all up to you.
It didn't even matter because I didn't get a hit. Okay, never mind. It did get a hit. If that sub had been in 59, I was looking at this on their turn, he wouldn't have been able to leave 2 transports undefended in 61. But
Well, he can bring
not-
something up now. I'd leave it more back towards the Alaska, not Alaska, but Hawaii.
I can just submerge. He doesn't have a destroyer except for the one in 30.
Either way.
I'll play cat and mouse with him. Actually, he can I don't want an N60 actually, because he can deploy a destroyer there, and then I'll never outrun it. But am I really too concerned with that? No, I want him to spend 8 IPC on a destroyer for a sub that can only get lucky. You can't actually forcibly do anything with it. Alright, does that look good to you? Other than I know you don't like the sub placement, but everything else?
Let's see here. Are you gonna move the 2 guys out of India or leave them there?
I was gonna leave him there and then remember deploy 2 or 3 just to make sure that he has to actually fight for it.
Leave at least 1 in Persia so he can't just blitz in. Well, I guess the
good
Americans
point.
will be going there.
Yeah.
Yep, looks good.
Should I do a full 3? Let's see, I've got 1 dude already in UK and 1 artillery, so that's a transport. I'm gonna have, so I should do, I guess, 2 in India. Or not, I can just have a not fully loaded transport. Do all 3, and then that's gonna make him take more units.
Alright. Japan's turn.
It is Japan's turn. Japan.
Alright, so
2 fighters.
are you gonna get tanks for the complexes?
I think I need infantry. And a bomber.
Infantry? Okay.
No, 2 fighters, that's what it is, yeah. 2 fighters. Let's see, if I get 1 fighter less. 1 fighter fewer, excuse me. Then we can get a few tanks. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units. And a fighter. I'll do that. 5 infantry, an artillery, 3 tanks, and a fighter.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna send this unit there, that unit there. I shouldn't need anything in 28 to defend this transport, right?
I don't think so. But he'll retake South Africa. Well, he can try. Should be fine.
Yeah, you could send the transport down there.
I would try to go for Kazakh. I would try to take that out. I'll try to knock that dude out. But that's just me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and strafe this. It's gonna risk the aircraft, but I'm gonna try and strafe this. I'm gonna try. I mean, we're only taking out infantry, though. That's the problem here. Is that everything he hits is profit for him. So I don't know if this is, like, a good thing to do here. That's, like, the best we could do. That's if I send everything.
You get 2 more fighters in 36 that can hit India.
Yeah, they can. But then the aircraft carrier has to go. Well, I guess they can land in Burma. For you know.
Yeah, because you can pick up the units for Japan and put them in Yemen, and then bring the battleship and carrier to 61.
I don't know about this assault on Kaz. I don't think it'll profit. I think we have to get...
Alright.
We'd have to get twice as many hits as he gets back on us.
What about bombing Russia?
They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Alright. I'll do the bomb on Russia. Who needs bombers anyway?
Hopefully they're not the kamikaze ones, though.
That's the spirit.
It's a shame. It's a shame I have nothing that I could really do with this firepower. I kind of am sitting here. Nothing. I'm just talking to myself.
I mean, you
Thankfully,
can
it's a 1 in 36. It's only a 1 in 36 that you lose both bombers.
I have seen it happen.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen like 4. I think I've got one a screenshot of it. 4, I think it was 4 out of 5. No, I've got 2 screenshots of it in Dice Gods, with like a week apart from each other.
All right. I'm gonna go for it.
Alright.
Hopefully this works out. Ooh! Oh baby. Yeah, that helps.
What? I didn't even see it. What happened?
I took 10 and did not lose.
That's
Did not lose a
only
bomber.
has 4 left. Yeah, he only has 4 left, which is amazing.
Hold on. I have to resync. Alright. I am back. Let's see. Got the bombardment in India, that's good. Oh, and only 1 more hit. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. 3 hits. No hitbacks.
I just dropped the links in Dice Gods showing where I lost. It was 4 out of 6 bombers on a single raid, and then less than a month later I lost I don't know, 3 out of 4, and then I got with the one that survived I hit with a 1.
All right.
See, I'll put that back there. You know what? I'm gonna land a fighter on there too. These guys definitely need to go back. He has nothing in range of 61, right? We have to be wary of him if he keeps this stack in CADs.
Yeah. Well, he's got the sub and 60.
Yeah, but that can't really
And
do
sub-
much. I got an aircraft carrier and a battleship. That would be highly
that's
unlikely of him to be able to get that. That's one of those like Vegas rolls, like you know, you tip your cap and say that's great, game over. All right.
He moved everything. All right.
You think Szechuan looks safe?
Yeah, that's fine.
He might try to profit off it though. Well, I guess there's a few infantry there. All right, let's go for it. It's our only chance. I guess 2 tanks there. What happened? All right. Let's go, Outlaws.
All right. Question: do you want to go for Moscow or Berlin?
You're saying that you can either defend Moscow or you can.
Well, I can
Take
move the stack from
Berlin?
Karelia closer to
Oh, okay.
Moscow, or I can move it towards the Baltic states, towards.
Right.
Do we want to go offensive or defensive?
It's a good question.
Because I can, like I said, pull
I
the
think you
10
have to go
guys.
defensive. You have 14 IPC, but you also have negative 14 on Moscow, so you can only make 2 dudes this
Moscow's
round.
not building anything in its territory. I'm going to probably build
Right.
an artillery and a plane for Karelia.
I would definitely take Bello, and Arc, and I would move towards Moscow. Defending Moscow's what we need to do.
I was actually thinking of blitzing my tank through Bello and Ukraine to block his tanks from
Right.
coming back.
Perfect. And then you can put an infantry in Bello, so next turn that
Yep, and
infantry
then-
can go to Poland.
and then move the stack to Archangel.
You could do Archangel, or
He
you
can
could do
hit me in
West
West.
Russia.
He can hit West
well-
Russia, and I don't have a lot of defense against it. But
Well,
yeah, he's got those 12
Russia
tanks.
will have a response to that, possibly, if you want. And plus you have 12 infantry right behind that. I'm okay with him clearing West Russia.
All right, so
Yeah.
take one dude to take out Archangel, and the rest move him into West Russia.
One or two for Archangel, and then yeah, the rest of them to West Russia.
All right, so I'm definitely going to build. Do you think I should build 2 tanks for Norway, or maybe some planes? Probably some tanks for now.
Yeah, tanks are a good middle ground. I would go ahead and do this transport in 23 down to 27 and take South Africa.
Yeah, that's my goal. And then I'm just going to move that stack up, and then I'll have all those guys converge, in which case I've got plenty of units for them, which means I can get planes or maybe more naval. Maybe build a small navy for the Pacific to start poking at Japan, to have them turn around a little bit.
I don't think this is the time to go to the Pacific. We've got pretty good momentum in Europe.
Well, like
so
I said, it's like all my transports
us.
are currently accounted for. I don't have to build anything for them, so I have 31 IPC to do whatever with.
Well, you could get one transport to replace the one for 23, because that one's going south instead of north, and you're probably going to end up losing him to the C-Zone 35 fighter, or possibly. I don't want to say probably. If I was playing Japan, I would use the fighter to take out that transport.
I could get 2 bombers.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. And I don't see a... Oh, I was going to say you could save the rest. I thought you had 31. Oh, you got the transport and then 2 bombers.
Yeah.
Got you. Oh, you know what I just realized? That infantry that's going to be blocking Poland next turn, it won't do anything because he can just go through Bulgaria, Romania to get the tanks back. So you don't need to put the infantry in Bellow. But you still could, actually, even though it doesn't prevent tank movement. It still gives him another target.
Yeah, we'll do that on non-com.
Okay, cool. Before you do this, actually, I know I'm the one that pushed you into West Russia. You don't have as much as I thought. It'll only be like 15 units. Oh, plus the AA guns, so 17 units.
Yeah.
So you'd be expecting 8 or so. No, 1/3. You'd be looking at like 5 hits, but he's looking at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I would go ahead and go Archangel. Or, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, are you sure?
No. I thought I was. That Russia just doesn't have the numbers to back you up, and you just have infantry for backup. So yeah. But this is kind of good because this gives you a chance to break into Siberia.
I think that's about everything I can do at this moment.
Looks good to me.
Come on, lucky infantry. Not so lucky infantry.
Did
Yeah.
everything miss? Oh, I thought you were in Archangel.
No, we're
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
South
no.
Africa.
Oh, South. Oh, okay. Oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing.
Yeah, that's pretty nice for.
Yeah, if you missed everything in Archangel, that's very, very low odds. If you wanted to, you could hold back the cruiser and the battleship so that they'll be. Oh, actually, never mind. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say so that they'll be available for a possible bombardment in Paris, but they can still hit a bombardment in Paris from Season 5. I mean, like for next turn if they move.
Alright, I made sure I moved my infantry up.
Looking good to me.
I can either get a plane and artillery for Karelia, or 2 infantry for Moscow.
Plane and artillery all day.
But that's for Karelia, not Moscow.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I
sorry.
don't necessarily see that artillery doing anything, but if you already have the artillery, I mean, if you have the 4 left over, you might as well get it. But the plane, I mean, next turn it could be defending better than 2 infantry.
Yeah, and in case they do take it, they're not getting any extra money, and they have
Correct.
to repair Berlin, or not Berlin, but Moscow.
Absolutely. Watch it come down to like 2 units. Watch them attack it, and it comes down to 2 units would have defended.
I think besides grabbing that free 2, I am not doing anything else.
Alright, that's fair.
Over to Germany.
Hey, did you get all my map notes?
Yeah, that's pretty ambitious. I think we could do that with what we already have. I don't think that purchase is necessary.
You talking about down in all
Yeah.
the way down under?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's just an idea that I had.
Half of it is something that I had and I wanted to do too, but yeah, the second half was it's just a lot of IPCs for something far away.
Yeah. I can just start trading stuff. Should I trade France heavy and stack it or no?
I don't know. Can you hold it? And then hold Berlin too. But you're not going to take out those British units. Should you take out those British units? Definitely got to take Persia. I think. Don't want him getting India back right now.
I mean, I could just do this and then keep stacking Berlin. I can bring my tanks back. Or... yeah, I can bring my tanks back to Bulgaria and then counterattack France if he decides to land there.
Yeah, then we're taking all our pressure off of Moscow.
Once I do this.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that.
And then you can just reinforce. And then eventually you can take Caucasus, and then I'll just reinforce with my tanks and whatever's left.
I was thinking something like that. He's bringing more units into, or he can bring more units into Moscow than you're even sending to that Caucasus, Kazakh.
Yeah, but that should be fine because your units are right behind mine, and you're going to be stacking up a lot more than the U.S.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying there's no way we're ever getting Moscow now. Like, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, no, this looks good. This looks good.
Alright. Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. Wow. Lost everything there. And you got 2 hits back, so that's 100%.
I'm sorry, what happened? It wasn't good.
No, I failed Ukraine terribly.
Yeah.
I'm about to fail Baltic states also. Oh, never mind. But kind of sad. Ooh, he only got 1 hit.
Hmm.
Ooh.
What does he have left there? Oh, you kept going anyway.
Yeah. That's good. He only got 3 hits in total. That's
Yeah, you
really
got
good.
that real cheap.
that look good to you?
Yeah, it's as good as it's gonna get.
We're actually not too far behind on the economy. We're
Yeah,
only two below.
yeah, but that's not good for
Yeah.
the Axis, because all three of them are still. I don't know. This game's Whew. It's a rough position. It's a rough position.
Yeah, I think we still have a chance.
I'm definitely willing to give y'all a chance. I don't see a chance. I don't see what the sort of path forward on this is, but I won't take that away from y'all if y'all want to.
Oh no, this
pushing it.
game's over. This game's over. Like,
I agree, but Spisk does not. All right,
And there's
so
always
for
there's always something.
yeah, there's always dice. So for the UK, I think I should get Baltic and Northwest. Maybe even try for it. I maybe even try for Italy. I'm basically throwing away units when I do that, but it's fine because he has to throw them away also.
Yeah, you should be able to take Italy back, or take Italy with no issue.
And I can put all 4 transports at Sea Zone 5, and I'll be able to attack both Northwest and Baltic. I think
Yep.
it's not super duper important for me to get it, but I want your 12 units to be able to do something more useful than kill 2 petty units in Baltic. Now, theoretically, I could just send like 1 transport and a fighter and kind of hope that he kills both units, and then we could let Russia take Baltic. I think that's just kind of, there's no strategy involved in that. It's just for the meme.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Alright, so I've got a lot of income here. Oh, I was going to look at this though. On the other hand, what I could do is put down an industrial complex in Paris, put all of my new units, everything into Paris, and then the US can also stack with their 18 units in Eastern Canada. They can stack France.
I was kind of thinking about doing that anyways. So if you want to put a factory there, that'll force him to actually, attack it.
So, fighter, 6 infantry, factory. Actually, I can do 5 infantry, 1 artillery. But if I'm going to do that, I don't think I should take Italy. Because I want the defense.
No, you still want to take Italy. Only send like 3 dudes and your 2 planes.
Alright, I can do that. If I'm sending 3 dudes, it's got to be the 3 artillery. Because they attack higher.
No, you just maybe you want to do that to 2 artillery and 1 infantry. Because remember, it boosts them.
Yeah, that's fine. That's true. I think I can take Northwest and still, because you are going to put all 18 of those into France, right?
Yes, I will put all of them into France.
Got it. I'm going to try my luck on Northwest. 2 dudes. Should I do 2 or just 1?
2.
Okay.
Also taking Baltic as well.
I wasn't. Well, yeah, I can do that. I wasn't planning on it, but I can.
Yeah, because you're losing
If
more
I'm
income.
taking Baltic, and I want to use the artillery in Baltic.
Yeah, you're losing money, so that's why I'm saying if you can collect money, good.
Right. And then This too. So that's only going to leave me with one extra dude for me to reinforce France with. I think this leaves us just a little bit. Ooh.
Well, yeah, you'll have an AA.
Oh,
there.
that's true. That's true. Should I sack a tank for Caucus? I don't think we should.
No,
I think we should actually just leave
don't.
Caucus in German
Yes.
hands.
Yeah, you leave
All
it
right.
alone. If nothing else, you know, the U.S. might be able to take it, but I don't.
Right.
Right now, if you take it, then Japan can take it, and we don't want Japan to have
Right.
it.
Agreed. West Russia, though.
I'd
I don't
honestly
know if
leave
it's
your
worth my tanks.
unless you want to like send a tank all the way up to Ivenki.
Yeah, I was kind of eyeballing that.
But he can also hit it with
Kinda
tank
moves.
and infantry.
Yeah, it kind of moves his dudes out of position, but not really that far. I think what he wants to do is stack Kazakh. But his tanks that go up to Ivenki can get back to Kazakh in one turn anyways, and they can still hit Moscow, so probably not worth it.
Yeah, it's probably sitting there for defense, at least until I can get those infantry in there.
Yep. Well, I mean, your infantry there next turn, and he's not able to do anything this turn, so I think it's still better to have him there for now. Maybe
Yeah.
once they can blitz all the way into Europe. Nice.
Wait, my tank is still
No.
there? How does that live?
Your tank? Yeah. He attacked it. You just gotta...
Well, I took out 2
we call that
infantry
one
and an army.
Fury. Yeah, we call that one Fury.
Nice.
Yeah, the actual tank commander that movie was based on was even more crazy. Because he actually was a semi-professional boxer, and Muhammad Ali came to the front, do support, and he was kind of like mock boxing people. That guy actually like hit him a couple times. He's like, "Okay, we're gonna do this now," and they went toe to toe.
Nice.
He lost, but he went toe to toe with Muhammad Ali.
Oh, man. I think I'm just going to pull out of Italy. He just got 2 hits, and he's got 2 units left. I only got 1, so...
Yeah, pull the fighter back. Actually, your fighters can probably land in France too, because he doesn't have any air force.
Yeah. That was the plan. If he wants it, he's got to really want it. All right, so
There's infantry and artillery.
yeah, yeah, I can do this too. There's not really any reason for me to go to 61. I think having
Yeah.
a split up is better.
Yeah.
But as far as fleets and navy, I want to see where these bombers, Japanese bombers are. 1, 2, 4, 5. So they can hit Sea Zone 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. But they cannot hit Sea Zone 8. What about this fighter? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. But with that carrier in 5, I have to deploy the fighter in the UK. That's fine though. Does this
Well,
look good to you?
I was gonna say you can leave the carrier in whatchamacallit, in 8. That's not a problem.
6. Yeah. I can do 6. 6 I think is better. So I can ferry the fighter over to Russia in 1 turn.
Well, I was gonna say Russia's
Or
gonna be
bring
fine.
fighters
You don't
back.
need to be shoving a whole bunch more fighters over there now.
Okay. You good with this?
Yes.
I just found out that right-clicking on the end turn button works just the same as left clicking. And go to next phase.
He can bring a lot of aircraft there, though. I don't know if he... Spesky with me.
Yep.
He can bring all that
I don't-
aircraft to Bulgaria, but, I mean... Is he gonna take it out of Moscow? I don't know.
See, that's the question. That is the question. Help us, especially if you stack Kazaka right now. So you have 50, right? What if you bought 5 planes right now?
Why would I do that?
I mean, just theoretically, right?
Uh,
And then he did go and landed in Ukraine, right? That means he would have no fighters really to defend in Russia. I don't know. I would probably just keep buying like tanks, and then maybe a destroyer and maybe like 2 destroyers for Season 16. Try to hit Alaska and then Hawaii, and then keep
I do
pressing.
need a destroyer. No, I'm gonna get... No, no destroyer. No destroyer. I got a plan.
Maybe another bomber or so to keep. Maybe a bomber each turn to keep bringing over to Berlin.
Yeah. Definitely take that.
You know, you can go to Season 26 if you want with that artillery.
What if I... You think it's worth a fighter? No.
What is?
I could do that. I don't know. Or I could do this.
You can also stack up Season 49.
I could take this and then go to Season 24. I should be safe in 24.
Or he's got bombers
Where?
in Eastern U.S.
Yeah, I guess. That's true.
That's why I said 26 just in case. Because if he wants to put units in Brazil, you can always go back to Africa, and he just wasted a whole turn of bringing units to Europe. Or you could just land in Madagascar,
Yeah.
because we're gonna need that one.
No, well, I guess I'll go to 26. I guess that's fine. Now these transports. So now this is a sneaky thing that he did here, because won't let me move the transport.
I am a sneaky sneak.
Yeah.
You gotta disengage.
Yeah, but I want to attack the I still want to attack it.
If you attack it, you
So
can't
let's see.
you can't use your transports.
See, that's the thing. It should let me unload. It should let me do that.
No, because it's still combat move. It's not non-combat. So you have to disengage.
But there has
let
to
you
be a
bring
way,
it-
because in the game you're allowed to use the transports, so there has to be a way.
Maybe if you bring up the destroyer from 35.
Well, that's what I would have to do to like that was my plan to get that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This game's over anyway, so I guess we'll find out what happens. I want to attack the sub.
Alright.
The thing is, it should let me move everything else out. Like, it's supposed to let you do that. And it's not going to.
Is this about the C-Zone 61 thing? I've only been half paying attention.
Yeah.
So if you click on it on C-Zone 61 and pull up the menu that's at the
That's
bottom
not-
center.
That's not the issue,
No.
though. In the game, like in the rules, you're supposed to be able to attack with the destroyer and move everything else out that you'd want to move on
Says
non-com.
disengage though when you brought up that battle map thing.
Yeah, but then I don't attack the sub. I'm supposed to be able to move this destroyer. Like I don't know. It's
Yeah,
like,
the
it's
rules
a
in the
bug.
board game are different.
Well, no,
the
they're-
the code.
it's-
Yeah, the code in this is different. It doesn't allow you to. You either attack it or you don't.
And I don't know why.
Could've
Like
swore there was a way
it
to
like
move out with everything else though. What if you try to move everything out first and then put the destroyer in there?
no, I've already done that. It's kind of dinky. You know what I mean? That it like does that.
Yeah.
Because you see that disengage thing on the
Yeah.
where the battle is with the what if you click on the disengage? Does that allow you to move?
You can no. I'll be able to move. Like disengaged. The issue is I should be able to attack the sub too and move out. And there's like a bug with the way this game was written.
Don't forget to take one of the Africa territories with Southern Europe, or are you going to go to 26?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 26.
Okay.
So yeah, see, it doesn't even want me to bring the destroyer now. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Well, my bombers, though. I guess I could use my bombers for something.
You can try to take that tank out in Ukraine.
Yeah, I was asking you that. Is it worth a fighter? We're gonna lose a fighter if I do that. Like, it's, you know... It's
I mean, when you
50
land in Romania, he won't be able to.
It's a
counterattack
50%
with the ground
chance.
unit.
No, I'm saying there's a 50% chance that tank's gonna hit. Like, we're for sure gonna lose a fighter, is what I'm saying.
I mean, you have another one on Japan, so that you bought last turn.
Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, it doesn't hit. Look at that. In my face. Maybe, hold on. Maybe, no, they can't go there. Never mind.
I'll put everything as far in Berlin. I'll put the bombers in Berlin as well.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he does have naked transports running around. If he hits Berlin, it's going to be a 1-2. He's not going to do it with just the United States. Does he even have like
Yeah,
transports?
that's why I'm trying to migrate all your fighters. Like that one fighter in 35 can maybe land in Persia, and then all the other ones can land in Persia, and then they're being reached for Berlin next turn. And then yeah, there's a open the C-Zone 35 destroyer. Oh yeah, put the destroyer. Yeah. You can. Never mind. I was gonna say you can land 2 fighters on the carrier on 34
I don't think it's necessary.
because he has all those fighters that can hit it from Moscow.
No, they can't. Oh, I guess they still can. Yeah, you're right.
Plus N34 that can still reach Berlin next turn.
I guess they are needed there. Alright, that's all I got.
All right.
Alright, let's see what they got for us. 53.
Oh, we're ahead on the economy. Wow. Okay. We're ahead by about 10. Actually, more than 10.
Awesome, awesome. One thing I do want to say though, I think we need to move that sub out of 61. It's kind of messing with their, like, there's just weird game mechanics when there's a sub in a C zone. I just don't think it's fair to keep that there. I don't think it's really harming anything because it doesn't look like that destroyer is even in range anymore. But
I'll move
it just kind of feels dirty. Thanks. What do you have planned?
Gonna buy 10. I'm gonna buy a bunch of ground, and then I'm gonna start pushing off of getting stuff off of Russia and reinforcing it.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna put.
Wait, that was them. That was Spix saying that they're ahead in the economy, not you.
That is correct. Currently, they
Yeah,
have.
currently we have an 11.
85.
No, he was talking in attack power. We have an 11.
Attack power. Gotcha.
Yeah. But you guys are gonna finish this
Slight
round.
advantage.
You guys are gonna finish this round, and it's gonna turn the other way.
Right. Next round or the round after that, the U.S. might have an attack on Kazakh, and if not, we should have a 1-2 or a 1-2-3 attack against Kazakh. There's a chance that that's useful. So the UK, what I'm going to be doing, I have to start sending something into Africa. Oh, you're also about to lose Brazil. to this transport in 26. I'm not sure if you had seen that yet.
Yeah, I see it, but I don't think it's gonna matter in the long run.
Well, there could be a way it matters. I mean, if he's pumping out 3 bombers a turn on Brazil, which is a strategy.
No, I mean he's not gonna be able to keep. He's not gonna be able to take Brazil.
Okay. Oh, but anyway, I gotta get dudes into Africa. I'm not sure exactly how I'm doing that yet.
I think I'm gonna only put 16 into France and then put 2 into Africa.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sounds
put
good to
2
me.
tanks in Norway and then 12 in whatchamacallit, the U.S.
What's the least that you could put in France? Because you might be able to send some more north. So I've got 6 plus an AA gun and 2 fighters. Really even 12. I think 12 is probably a safe number because he's got 32.
Well, the
Okay,
problem.
you know what?
Well, I was gonna say he doesn't have any aircraft left, right, for
Right.
Germany.
Right.
Because I would have to, if I put stuff up in 3, I'm gonna have to move my fleet around because he's got aircraft for Japan.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, yeah, France is perfectly fine then. Oh, but this kind of actually, I might need you to put some more of your. Oh wait, you're already going to be putting fleet into 8, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be moving the fleet over to 8.
Perfect. Perfect. Do you think that you could do? Do you think it would be a good move to do like 3 into a Venki? It just kind of forces him to divert more forces. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea. I take it back. I would do all of those infantry from Karelia. I would put all of those, or at least several of them, into West Russia. Unless you have other plans, like going towards Berlin with them.
I was planning on heading towards Berlin with them.
Okay.
I am gonna put 2 there though.
Where's that, Avanti?
To northwest.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
Yeah, so I just read the rules, and there's nothing that says that you can't do that. It seems that my transports would be stuck there in the board game too. Which means it's a rule that we just never noticed when we play the board game, because it's kind of a confusing one.
Well, I remember like 30 years ago, we allowed to allow like bridging where you could have like a unit double transport if it never moved the C zone. It was like house rule.
The rule says that the sub, you know, the transports need a warship to consider the C zone friendly, and they also must unload for combat in combat phase. If they pick up, you know, in combat move phase. So yeah, if you have to disengage the sub, you can't assault the sub and then move the transports after.
So it's working how it's supposed to?
Yeah, it seems
Game
to
works
be.
how it's supposed
It's
to?
a rule,
Okay.
I guess, you know, my buddies and I just never encountered. Or we just never
I
realized
got you.
that was the rule. So I'm saying you.
Well, in that case, I
yeah.
don't feel so strongly about moving that sub. If you think it's useful to sit there.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just an annoyance factor. It's like they can't attack it unless they want to not have their transports move.
I got you.
But actually, I will move it down to 47. I think that's all the combat.
Don't forget to non-com that transport from 27. when you all put serious threat on Africa. So, and it took y'all till round 4 till you threatened, until you started taking Australia. So the UK just had a ton of
Yeah, you slowed
income.
down. You slowed down
Uh,
Japan with that round 1 Russia. You were able to keep those units back. That was yeah.
yeah.
That's what slowed us down in taking Australia. And
I still
whatnot.
think that dumping the units into the mainland was worse than dumping them into Africa. There wasn't really anything other than the destroyer block. There wasn't really anything I could have done to save Africa. So then the U.S. would have had to, you know, Big Daddy U.S. would have had to step in and defend it.
Yeah, man.
But no, overall though, it was a really good game.
Yeah, good
Good
game.
quality.
I had fun.
I don't play allies much.
Yeah, I'm actually better with the allies than I am with the Axis, but I like the Axis better.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
Would
It's
you have
getting late.
attacked France? Would you have wanted to run a calculator on that?
No, we wouldn't have been able to attack that because then we wouldn't. I guess we would be able to defend Berlin. I don't know. That's rough. It's all infantry. There's like a few artillery, but there's all infantry.
Yeah, I think the tipping point that really sealed the fate for you guys was moving into Archangel.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. I don't do that move. I've seen people do that move and have it work out for them.
Every time I've seen that move done, it has not gone in favor of the Axis.
Yeah. I like to go into West Russia or Ukraine or something like that. I think that was the move, was to go into Ukraine that round, to get you off of Caucasus.
Well, I've seen Archangel work.
I've seen it work.
It
just.
But it's typically if Japan has been slowed down so
Yeah.
much that they can't take Siberia or China,
Yeah.
and then basically Germany, in theory, can run 1 or 2 tanks through and clear all that income. Or at least force the Allies to contest the tank.
Well, good game, gentlemen. I'm gonna get going, but thank you.
Well, it's been
It's
fun,
been fun.
guys, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here, and
Alright, good game, guys.
Good game.
Good game, everyone. Good game.
GG.